I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls for anybody filing in after dunk stream. But yeah, I'll get started in just a sec. Good, good, good. And hey, Schleefu. Hey there, Isundire. Hi. And was it a short ad? I am pleased. That's always a good thing. Because screw ads. They evil. But hey, on the bright side, my, I am in only moderate pain today. So that answer is getting the answer in your question. I am down in that 5.37 to 5.78 range. So I'm pretty goddamn great. I'm doing peachy. It is a rare day indeed that my pain is less than 6 out of 10, so I'm feeling pretty great. How is everybody in chat? Are you having a fine day, Schleefu? I certainly hope so. Let's see, readjusting. I was spending the last several minutes, the last 45 minutes or so of Dunk's stream just kind of standing around drinking concentrated mana. And you're doing good? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, I was just drinking a bunch of concentrated mana. How much do I have now? I mean, 3,500 seconds. That's pretty good. Once I get up to 4,000 seconds, that's usually where I stop. It was awesome, was it? Tell me about it. Tell me, like, what was the deal? Like, what were you protesting? How did it go? Meet any cool people? Etc. Cause yeah, protests, they can be good time. It's not always that way, but it certainly can be. That's right, this guy is my backup telly. Let's see. Now this wand... Oh. I remember you. You are my Eldritch Creature wand. I will do more things with them in a sec. Cause yeah, basically I was clearing out a bunch of my excess wands. I did a bunch of summon Taikasova. To check and screwed around a bunch. Yeah, it was a good time. And I got a couple of things I was needing. Like, I got a couple more 26 slot wands. I also made all these tunnels in case I felt like making more. 26 slot wands, that is. I probably won't be doing that because it's so damn tedious. But, you know, who knows? If I'm feeling particularly strongly inured against tedium, mayhaps, maybe. And on the first day of May, there's always Huger worker protests in Germany. So as a little socialist, you had to go. I mean, hey, socialism or barbarism, as they say. I mean, you'll never hear me. I am certainly a leftist. So, that is... But then again, leftism is probably just the safest way to put it, yeah. I have extremely complicated views, but I say most of the time I align with the maxim socialism or barbarism. And certainly, like, if I were, you know, getting involved in politics, which I'm probably never going to do, because I am very disabled, and odds of that ever working low. But yeah. Let me see, what do I have here? Yeah, this one is just not that... It's not that necessary, I wouldn't say. What I will, however, do is fetch the necromancy for when I feel like doing some testing with that bizarre ass spell. And I will grab this extra digging bolt and this extra crystal. Basically, I'm looking to get rid of most wands with less than like 500 or 600 like max mana, unless they have something truly exceptional about them. So there's always protests in Germany around this time, on the 1st of May. Interesting. So it wasn't protesting anything like super specific. Interesting. I mean, honestly, that's pretty healthy. I'm sure that's better for society in the long run. Yeah, definitely so. You know, I had a really fascinating idea I would love to test out here in a bit. And it's basically going to be to make a wisp summon platform. Because I know it's possible. I just don't know what exactly it requires. Let's see. Now, wand refresh here is going to be big helpful, I think, regarding quite a few different things, but in particular, a lot of luminous drills is what I'm thinking. Because then, each of these is adding 0.67. I'm okay with a bit of cast delay. Maybe like a second or two. So if I can, and it seems that some of the tentacles do not get along well with chainsaws for whatever reason. And you're welcome, Easton Dyer. Yeah, like, God, do I love research. I really do. And, yeah, the side tools is, like, so good. Like, there's so many different hella useful things for collecting data. But it's also just useful for taking, like, various quizzes and shit. So, like, I'm a big fan of that. And, like, what's not to love about something that cool? Yeah. But this one has a bunch of that stuff. Now this wand, I do believe I've taken everything I need off of it for now. So you go there. And now let's go and find... Can I find one of the wands that had all the concentrated lights and things? Because I'd definitely like to make that work. Yeah, here we go. Because I want to give this shit. Quizzes had you up till 4 that night? No, bedtime's like 10, oh my god. That's so funny. But also, it's pretty understandable, TBH. Like, I get it. These things, they happen. Some of the time, things are just really fucking interesting, and you can't help it, and that's okay. So, put these guys up there. How much one? Oh, this actually has a lot of mana to spare. Oh boy. Now, what happens if scooch these things over just a bit? Okay. Yeah. Switch you. Do this. And then just one chainsaw and add mana will help some of the mana regenerate. And then I would like to see what exactly all of this shit does here in a bit. Let's move you up here a sec. Move you. Actually, we'll scooch you over to here. One, two, three. So that'll be one. In that is this. And then also this. And then 2. And then 3. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Let's go elsewhere and test it out. I have no clue, honestly. Because this one is this one is, by design, extremely finicky. Oops, wrong one. Wait, no, it's the right one. I just forgot I put Sawblade Orbit on it. God, that's a lot of worm blood. On a different seed, this might just work way better. Because the problem is, smoke is worm blood. Yeah, this takes a bit to recharge, don't it? Well, in the meantime, you're right, I should hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Genius never sleeps and dead never dies. True that. Well, I mean... yeah, that's mostly true. But I suppose the debt never dies has a lot of interpretations, because there are legal ways out of debt and the like. But yeah. And there's the broader concept, like, you know, the debt in concept never dies. Now that's pretty true. Oh, hello, hallucination worm. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I guess technically this wand is functional. It does what it's supposed to do. Do I like it? Not really. I guess... here's what I'll do. Wow. Actually, I think that makes it useful. What if I had a delayed spellcast with explosive detonator or spells to acid in it? Although additionally, this would make superb fodder for spells to power, I think. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're totally right. I actually need to do that. Yeah, that should be perfect now. Lovely. That better? That should have fixed it, I think. Yeah. Oh, bad guy. Excellent, excellent. Let's see, actually, if this fucking wand can kill anything. Because if it can, I might transfer this build to a different wand. Okay. It's taking it a bit to recharge, but that's... Oh, so you were a hallucination. You know, if I can find, actually, the thing causing the hallucinations in the game, like, yeah, that'd be very nice. Yeah, like I said, I was doing some Psychosova shit. Yeah. There you are, bad evil thing. Time to get exploded. Now, if this can actually blow that up, it will actually make it... Wait, is it already dead? Are you fucking for real? I cannot tell. There is so much going on that it's super hard to tell. But if this thing, after all is said and done, if that enemy is actually legitimately dead, then I might actually bother transferring this build to another wand. Well, regardless, this particular wand can go into the storage. And honestly, I will just fetch the chainsaw off of this, because it wasn't really worth it to grab earlier, but it is now. Okay. And now, I do believe it is now sensible to go and check. Is that guy still alive? Okay. I don't think it is. Because it should have landed, like, right about here. Unless that's it right there. I cannot tell. Let's find out. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, no. I think they are straight dead. That's kind of wacky. And very unexpected. I did not... Like, I know these things do 125 damage each, right? Before any modifiers. But I really was sincerely not expecting that because... You know, like, I've just had nothing but trouble from, what do you call it? The, intense concentrated light. So I was like 2 seconds away from being ready to discard the utility of this spell entirely, right? And be like, okay, it's actually just one of the many useless spells, or mostly useless spells, and that's fine. I will just stop dealing with it and be done. But then, of course, right, when I'm about to be like, okay, mostly useless, if not entirely so, then it's like, wait, really? Really? There's actually a use for this crap? Are you serious right now? And the answer turned out to be yes. Inexplicably. Whee! You think it died? Yeah, I think it died too, you're right. Yeah. I am shocked. Appalled, even. Because that means I now need to find a wand that better suits it. Let's figure something out. So this guy... Okay, well first... Lightning thrower. The real question is... Did you do all the work? Possibly. That said, only one way to find out. Oh, yeah, that's right. This one, trash. Trash! Here we go. And now, to find... Let's see, how many slots does this have? 24? And it... 2, 3. I can survive with 20. This should be awesome, actually. I think. 100, 200, 630. Actually, I think I might need slightly more. This, I don't want, I'm not dealing with one of these slow chart recharging ones. This one I think should be fine. Cool. Unless that's 650. Nope, that's 850. And if anybody knows about a font changing mod for Noita to make it more legible, I would love to hear about it, frankly. Because, yeah, like, the fonts, especially with the 8 and 6, they look too damn similar, if you ask me. Too damn similar. Okay. You and you. You there. Actually, I'm gonna leave the bounce. I could put it there, but I'm not sure that I want to. I'm not sure that I need that. I would be better served with Lumi drills, I'm pretty sure. Now, we will find out if this actually fires at all. that do it? Good, that did the trick. Excellent. Lovely. Actually, yeah, let's move a little ways. Yeah. Actually, no, wait. You are a poor example. You need to just perish because you're not very easy to deal with. Ah, yes. You will be superb testing fodder. Wow. Okay, yeah. I think I might have to take back all the shit I've talked on this spell. I've not talked that much shit, but I talked some shit. And it does look like I need to take it back. You sooner die? So many things going at once. You're firing your forge to cure your refractory mortar. Oh, so you're a blacksmith. That's fucking awesome. I love blacksmithing so much. It's so cool. I have many things to say, but I won't say them at the moment. But yes, your refractory mortar, and you're running 2 new 3D prints. And of course, your printers are in different rooms. That is so funny. That is a lot going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's a lot going on. Honestly, because this thing is so effective, I think I might actually just leave it. Well, okay. Here's what I'll do. I will. Yes, I will do this. And then I will grab out some Lumi drills and put those on that wand so that it can fire faster. Because I don't want to deal with all that damn recharge time. It's too much recharge time, I tell you. It's too damn much. Too damn much recharge time, I say. You wouldn't say you're a blacksmith? More aspiring to be a blacksmith. More research and development needed. Lol. Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, that's perfectly alright. And I love metalworking in general. It makes me smile. It's just beautiful, right? It's a lot of fun. And it's super duper cool. Ah, yes. This particular wand. Wait a minute. I wanted to check something with this. Okay. So this should still be delivering. Well, let's check if I can freeze melee this guy. Well, that didn't tell me much. Ah, there we are. Seemingly not, unless you're just blocking the melee damage, which seems to be the case, actually. Wait, why did that take forever? Yeah, I definitely cannot tell. That's a shame. Oh well. I guess it's fine. I'm trying to gain a better understanding here of the dealio. Of Tentacle, but it's difficult. Hey, hey, hey! How you doing, meat standing? You've been working with blades all your life? What type of... Like, I'm curious, if you don't mind telling me, what type of jobs have you had that you sooner dire? Because I, too, have been working with, like, blades and whatnot my whole life. Oh, you're reading more manga? Is that the case, me saying? Do tell. What sorts of things you've been reading? Fourth trigger, you say? Interesting. Flamaxium, what's up with that? I don't want to deal with that. I guess I'm stuck with it, oh well. Okay. Others level up. You cultivate more. You cultivate, emerging only at great ascension. Oh, I see. Others level up. I cultivate, emerging only at great ascension. I think I may have I heard of this one or no? I'm sure because I've read like one thing from the cultivation genre. How is it? How would you rate it? Okay. Come on. Come on, Sticky Notes app. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Oh. Did this do the trick? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I guess this wand might just have a freakishly fast type of cast time thing, whatevs. Oh well. Well, here's what I will do. That's right, that's an experiment with that one. That's right, remember what that guy needed. He needed what's on this one. Decelerating shots. So we're gonna grab this. And then we're gonna put some decelerating shots on this. However, I also think I might need to get rid of that chainsaw altogether. Because for whatever reason, chainsaw does not seem to play very well with Tentacle. Let's also move this guy. I would not mind. Well, I'd also like to make a funny, cheeky little wand that's basically homing summon wasp. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine. I can just put away this other one. Because, I mean, it's proven its effectiveness. I don't really need to change anything about it. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll just grab something else. Yeah, did I have another? I did grab another freeze. So now I just need to find... Are you for real, sticky notes? You're just not gonna work? Whatever, I don't care. I am not gonna try to sort that shit out right now. Hey, computer! Have you considered responding to my commands? This is not my main computer. I mean, I guess it is my main computer. It's the one that's not used for the streaming and stuff. There. Why did that work? I have so many questions.
Do it.
I have so many questions. Why is it like this? Guys, why is it like this? I don't understand. Whatevs. Oh, do it work. That's good. It's alright, but a good kind of alright. I see. It has the qualities of good manga. But I don't know what it is that gives it that. I mean, that's understandable. Some of the time, manga have this, like, ephemeral aspect of, like, making, like, this sense of flow to it, I guess, right? So some manga are good because of that sense of flow, you know? And others are, like, they aight because of that, but others really take full advantage of that sense of flow. A great example actually being Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier, part of why it's great has everything to do with, its, like, page-to-page flow. And many people claimed that when it got when it got animated, that it would never, like, be able to capture the magic. And I was not one of the people who said that, right? But as it turns out, indeed, it's people capture they manage to capture the magic. Yeah. And so it got captured. And now we're here. Excuse me, computer. I exited a thing. Why is it now you... What? You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna reboot the damn thing, right? It's fine. It's been a long time. I was hoping not to have to reboot, right? But I was in denial about it. It's whatever. You feel immersed, so you guess that's part of it. I mean, hey, me setting that's a big part of it. Yeah, that's a big part of, like, what keeps you, like, involved in turning page to page, you know? I mean, in fact, I would say that, like, isn't that, like, big part of where that phrase comes from, like, the thing being a page turner, you know? So, yeah, like, that's pretty damn important. And the fact that they kind of nailed that, that's a damn good sign. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Not bad. Good, good. Yeah, these three go here. And I also had, like... Give me a sec. Oh, I actually did write it down. Don't you worry. Hi, Mr. Kitty Man. Let's see. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Sorry, I'm just reading about a random ass thing. And now we shall restore the like fucking 30 or 40 goddamn tabs. So many tabs. Too many tabs. I spent a not small amount of yesterday just exiting shit. I have a tab problem. Oh yeah, oh, I remember this wand. Its only purpose is rock. I think. Yeah, it's got a really, really high, like, rock velocity when you start out, which is real nice. Now this one is 650. Let's see, do you have anything special in terms of your rock velocity? I do a rock velocity test on a lot of wands because every rock has like an inherent like speed factor to it. Oh, it's a slow wand? Oh. That means that it's an ideal bouncing burst slash other such thing type of wand. So actually I'm gonna put this up here right for a moment. Set this right there. Let's find some bouncing burst or something. Disc projectile, you will also suffice. Disc projectile. Good, good. I would like to make a and you know what? Arrow also. Projectile area teleporting thing that does crap like that. Damage field essential. Quadruple essential. Very good. Put this feller back away. This one can now be put under the incomplete wand builds. Yes. Because it will just generally have better damage than like all the others. Due to its lower starting like wand velocity. I have so many fucking damage fields. I don't... I struggle to conceive of a fucking utility for this that an octuple spell could not achieve with a damage field right before it. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this trash. Well, actually, I don't want to put it there. I want to put it with the other things that I'm getting rid of, so I don't have to think about it again. Good, good. Okay. Dabs. You could never have too many dabs, you say? You know, I did hear that recently that they decriminalized the stuff in the U.S., which is fascinating. Federally, that is. I don't know if that's true, but I haven't like caught up with what's going on. Because frankly, I'm not that interested in marijuana really in the least. Because it's I mean, for one, I'm not able to. I can't have them. I can't have it even if it were prescribed to me for whatever reason. If it were illegal, because it's basically. How put? Due to certain things relating to drug testing that I must undergo whenever, as part of like my being on the medications that I'm on. As a consequence of that, I could never be on such. I could never take such a thing, even if even if it were legal. So essentially, it's complicated, but yeah, that's the way it be. But like, given how well people tend to do, who say such things about the DAPs and the like, that sounds plausible. Very much so. Oh, wow. That is so weird and freaky, and I love it. There are so many slugs. I love it. That's beautiful. Making many slug friends. Honestly, yeah, that means that this one was a pretty huge success. That's good. That you'll smoke for the both of us. That's marvelous, actually. It's quite funny. I am thoroughly amused. So interesting. Huh. Oh, this is actually a great solution to my problem. Huh. not sure why I... Oh, I remember. This one has a very wacky-ass speed multiplier, but it's otherwise pretty unremarkable. You go there. Excellent. Superb, superb, superb. Ooh, that's a fun idea. Upwards larpa. But with arrow. It's very dumb. I'm gonna do a 1-minute ad here real quick. Okay. Okay. Nom 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 nom. This sourdough bread is so good. It damn near brings a tear to my eye. So good. Honestly, I'm pretty excited about the fact that nowadays I'm already getting what do you calls it? About 7 viewers average. Like that's fantastic as far as I'm concerned. I did not expect that kind of rapid growth, but I am certainly not upset about it. Dare I say, I am thrilled. I do dare say. Yeah. Good shit. Hell yeah. So this is just a bunch of rock. And explosive bounce. Ah, here's the concentrated light bounce I was looking for. Hell yeah. Now, I need to... Let's toss this, these spells right here, because honestly, I do not need this many Spark Bolt with double trigger. Like, they're useful, but I don't think I need that many. And because I've already gotten rid of like 12 aiming arcs, I don't I'm not gonna get rid of that one. Spells to power. Heavy spread. Cell rate of homing. Explosive bounce. And again, I'll leave that on this one because this one has some peculiar traits that could be fun. Yeah, put that up there too. And we'll leave the light. Very good. You can move this down now into the wand builds area. Because even though, oh, actually 3 seconds, that's horrible. I'm not dealing with that trash. That means that this is purely backpack. Okay. Now this guy. Now I gotta look at my reverse mana charge wands. Got 233. 975. You know, this one is just not good enough, I don't think. It's just not gonna make the cut. Yeah. Yeah, this one's just not good enough, I wouldn't say. She's not got enough going for it. If I had more slots, maybe, but eh. Adios. Into the pile of wands I shall not be picking back up. 213 and 980. Again, not enough slots. Nah. This guy can go. Wow, I forgot to yoink the concentrated light bounce. Oops. Oh well. This one needs at least one of you guys. Yeah. Put this guy there. Yoink that guy off. Ooh. I have a thought. A dangerous thought indeed. And it's to make a compact LARPA explosion thing with some type of I could do it with a worm launcher even if I felt like it. Damn. That's pretty effective. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, it's a bit too good. Like it's a bit excessive even. Hey, 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 always getting taller. Welcome on in. How you doing? Right now we are testing out esoteric and strange wand builds. For example, we have just built this one is basically an at-range freeze melee thing. Although this guy is like not really gonna be that helpful as a whoops, wrong wand. But now it's also, I wanted to see how what it works on these guys. Are you kidding me? I am confused as to why that is. Is this the freeze charge? It must be. Yeah. Whoa. But yeah, I'm glad to have you always getting taller. Actually, this is a pretty solid, just running around, defend yourself. Because these things have like a really, really long lifetime. So, like, theoretically...
Spin!
Is it 800? Or is it 600? I cannot read this from... Okay, it's 800. 800, 20 of these? Okay. I will grab this. But yeah. This guy? This one is basically done. I wish I wish Summon Wasp Swarm was way the hell more common. But it's not way the hell more common. But yes. I'm glad to have you. Always getting taller. And hey, Meatball, how you doing? Spin indeed. Yeah. Right now, I made a wacky wand build I'm pretty happy with. Oh, that's right. This guy has always cast bounce. How did I get this peculiar result? I do not remember. Oh, I think it was Worm Launcher, probably. Yeah. Wow. Just wow. Huh. I like it. But what's the point? Oh, it's very funny. Well, I suppose I will just move this guy over to here for now. Because I'd like to make something that can take full advantage of the bounce. Yeah. So if this has Octuple Spell, then I can just cast everything. It's always going to bounce. So what things... Actually, this will let me test out in a really efficient manner how bouncing affects, like, a whole bunch of different things. Okay. Because that was a big part of why... I mean, I wanted to make a bouncy something or other with this particular wand, but... I also wanted to test out, like, how exactly do a whole bunch of different things react with bounce. And thank you. I'm glad that you think it's awesome. Teehee. Because yeah, it's a whole lot of wacky shit I got going on here. So now let's just cast it and see how that goes. So the worm launcher does not appear to have gained any real benefit, from what I can tell, following its trajectory. Yeah, no. I didn't think it would, but I thought it was worthwhile to test. Now, propane tank. Yeah, probably this is not. They're not going to test well together. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Alrighty, so let's get rid of the propane tank again. Got a bunch of castellate. Whee! I love Omega Saw blades. They're so much fun. Oh darn. Okay, now let's try this again. Okay, actually. Huh. Let's get rid of the saw blade here a moment. Because this could well be extremely viable. How peculiar. Oh, that's right. I need to toss this chainsaw on here. Whoa. Yeah, that sure does do a lot. Okay, so the prickly what? What? That's so weird. So the prickly spore pod things are what are actually bouncing, which is not like that useful to me. But it's not like useless. So it seems to me that the Holy Lance is kind of right out. It's losing all of its momentum. So unless I use something like accelerative homing with it or something, it's probably not going to be worthwhile, but it does have inherent, like, piercing. So that adds a possible utility bit there. I'm going to put that Holy Lance up there so that I know to use it. Now, what about... I'd also be interested to see if certain static projectiles can benefit from it. And if they start bouncing. Okay. So that, like, Thunder Charge thing, this thing can actually really benefit kind of majorly from that bounce. Okay. I'll put this up here just for a sec. I want to see how these three deal with it. So you just don't have enough momentum, even remotely, to deal with that. Let's see what you do with speed up. Okay. Because I can tell that this is a losing battle here. Let's try a divide by 4 on the speed up. Wow. Every time I think ball lightning might have a use case, every single time, it's just like, it gets worse. And I'm just like, why, devs, would you do this? Why did you do it this way? I have so many questions. It's so terrible. Right? Like, I understand. It's like a lightning explosive vibe, like a triplicate bolt thing. I get it, but it's just got too little of everything it needs and too much of all the drawbacks. Oh, no. Rumble. Tee. That's right, you had terrible mana recharge. So you really were only ever going to be useful for testing, that's right. Now I remember. Boing boing! Okay. So, Thunder Charge majorly benefits from bounce. Yeah, that's a good start. But also, since this is an always cast, let's see how it does. Wait, what? So I see that you are casting, but why? For the love of I don't. Some of the time with Tentacle, I just really don't get it. It really like baffles and perplexes me. What happens if I put Slithering Path on here? Not much of that, it seems. Okay. Well, I'm putting this guy back away for later testing for other things. I should have put that on in a different tab, but it's fine. Now this guy. Meh. Yeah, let's get rid of... I don't need that many magic bolts to trigger. And also this one, you can go away for now. I would actually like to make good use of that particular one, so let's yoink out some of the ones with empty space. Start moving the things over. Huh. That's right, I wanted to do some good old homing plasma. But I also wanted to make a bomb machine gun. Entirely for giggles. Okay. Fire arc. Yeah, I'll happily switch for that one. Put you over here. Put the worm launcher onto this one. Yeah. That's nice. Cocoa. Actually, if I still had that wand out, I would test out what the hell Circle of Shielding did with bounce. Like, does it do something? Does it do nothing? Who could say? I'd certainly like to know. Now that one is ideal divide by something or other. Divide by 10 to do something interesting. Type of wand right there. Okay. $6.80. So does this... Actually, why did I grab this? What is special about this? Anything? Oh, I see. You have shocking velocity. Yeah, that's a lot of velocity. Schlifu, you missed a really interesting interaction between Thunder Charge and Bounce. But don't you worry, I will be building an entire wand to specifically exploit that exact thing. So, you have only missed it temporarily. Okay. Socking velocity? Is that the velocity with which you can wear socks? Socking velocity? What? That makes no sense and I'm here for it. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. Mm-hmm. 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 Alrighty. Hmm. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Good chance I will use such a thing on that. And then, I suppose that means, well, now what should I put? I need, that's right, I wanted to find a wand to put triplicate bolt with nuke orbit. Oh god, that's just so deranged and I love it. Let's see. Yes, you should almost be able to keep up, but I want to find something that can actually... One of those really monstrous reverse mana charge wands. This one. You should, well, be able to do the job. Okay. Give this a triple. 1, 2. Okay. And then the last thing should just be a chainsaw. Okay. Where are my chainsaws? Oh, actually, I do want another. I would take another Lumi drill if I can afford it. Well, ah yes, here is the bounce. Perfect. In fact, I will put this bounce onto this one so that we can then take advantage of it. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Bounce and bubbly bounce. Good, good, good. So what if I also do this? That's basic. That's like actually no mana at all. That's a tiny bit of mana. Okay. 1, 2. This should make it be able to fire fast enough. That's most of the Castellan gone. I do this. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a bit further away from everything. Okay. Shit. Doesn't quite have enough. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Even more chainsaws, maybe? Well, I suppose like one ad mana would fix this. Sigh. Oh, I've not yet installed the new power supply just yet, no. I have it sitting next to me, not me, it's sitting next to my, next to the computer, but it's not yet installed, no. I gotta set aside some energy to do that. I'll probably do it later today if I have energy, or tomorrow maybe. We'll see. Yeah. I'll need to squat down and get down on all fours, and oh god, it's gonna be a whole thing. But you know, I will do it. But it is gonna be a whole ass thing. It will be exciting once it's done, though. Okay. Rock. So now that this rock is here, I think this should be able to do infinite damage. I cannot tell. Yeah, I'm done. I'm definitely gonna need to rework that shit to make that work, but it's fine. Okay. Add mana. There we are. One add mana should fix it. Yup. That was wacky. Oh god. What? Game did not like that. Would I want somebody to look over me? Oh, honestly, I'll probably be okay. And it has all the correct, I already checked it has all the right, wires and cables. So tasty. God, I love sourdough bread so much. Mmm. Something about sourdough bread just hits right every time. But honestly, if I end up getting cold feet about it, I will let you know. Don't you worry. You will, in fact, be the first person to know. Mm-hmm. And right you are. It did, in fact, have enough cabling. It does, in fact, have enough cabling. Indeed. So now, if I use this quadruple spell here... Well, actually, I'm going to need the modifiers to move around a bit. So, we want the bounce on everything. We want the reduce spreads on everything. We want the homing on everything. Moving you. Having a second one of those is a good thing. So 1, 2. I don't know if I will use the expiration trigger on this wand. I might, but probably not. Well, actually... Here's a neat idea. Yeah. Let's find a... Oh yeah, piercing. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. It's gonna be a nasty, nasty build. Perfect. Perfect. So once that expires, it'll leave behind a propane tank. Gorgeous. 1, 2. 3. And then 4. Trigger 1, trigger 2. Well... I don't want the Holy Lance. I don't want it. Okay, put this here. Now, well, the first thing I need to know is, can this Circle of Thunder home? Inconclusive? Maybe? Let's try it out down here. Maybe? I cannot tell. Let's see. This should also have one or two Velcro thingies for holding cables together. That sounds very useful. Respected brand, even though its name is wacky. That's good. The thing is true in other areas. Some brands do not manufacture their own stuff. Makes sense. Some laptops sold by some name brands are manufactured by Clevo. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's neat. I mean, it's not great for like the consumer, but it's also a neat thing to know. Yeah. There are a few more of these OEM makers. Similarly, some power supply tools sold by some known brands are actually manufactured by others. Fascinating. Huh. That's pretty wacky. Huh. Did it initially have the castellar? Did it refire immediately? One. No, it did. Interesting. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls real fast. I'll be right back. Oh. One. Two. That's in the thing. 3. 4. Oh, I see. Oh, damn. Now we going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this wand works. It works well. Damn. I have a feeling that Swapper Mage is dead. I have a feeling they're very dead. Yeah, this wand build works real good. I am pleased. Now let's see. Who really makes your power supplies? Hardware Busters. What a funny name. Oh shit, that is so many more detail and information than I'm capable of processing at this specific moment in time. I will see about processing that in just a few moments. I need the first... Let's see, what do I need? Have a caffeine. That is the first thing I need. But yes, have you heard? I haven't told you yet the joyous news, Meatball. I am having a day where I don't have to, I'm not in very much pain. I'm in 5.75 out of 10. Mm-hmm. Which is awesome for me. This, for me, very good. I'm usually never sitting below a 6. But for some inexplicable, and frankly, thoroughly unpredictable set of reasons, on this, the day of my daughter's wedding. I don't have a daughter. Yes, I am in fact, just in a lot less pain today for whatever reason. Hell if I know why, but it is such today. And I certainly am happy about it. Yeah, that's right. We looking at, this. Okay. So, also, because we can, I would like to add a few more modifiers to this. You know, I could make this a significantly nastier build with Petrify. Yeah. Yeah. And I could add personal. I mean, I can afford Petrify, realistically. And because I want to make this a wand build, I can't necessarily do otherwise. What else could I add? I could add Fireball Orbit, but I don't really need it. It's not that essential, I wouldn't say. Projectile Area Teleport could go kinda hard. So actually, I'd like to try this out, but if I switch out the Circle of Thunder for another Thunder Charge. I want to know what that looks like. Okay. Okay. Nice. Props nerves, making loops. What? That was delightful. And the crazy detailed geek review guy is involved in that too, lol. Yeah, that does sound pretty interesting. Not to worry, I will read it. I just need a sec. I'll probably even read it during this stream, I just need a moment. Yeah, where slash what is the circle? Where is the Circle of Thunder? I'm not sure I even know what Circle of Thunder actually ends up looking like. Huh. I'd also like damage field. Yeah, I see. Very good, very good. I could also... I should also do that. Yeah, I see. Very good, very good. Okay, but because Bounce is getting along so incredibly well, I shall put it up there with that guy. And also Large Spitterbolt, because Large Spitterbolt does real good with Bounce. I tried it out earlier, and it's pretty fucking great. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Put this away. Loopy nerves? You got those? Dang! It's a very silly idea. That's right. God damn, that's whack. That's a hell of a build that one is. I like it a lot, but I'm not sure I care for it. Right? It's not that good. Doesn't quite do what it should. Now this wand is amazing. I'm gonna make full use of this wand. Quad. Start off with quad and a chainsaw. Remove the rock. No, I already have one over there. Let's give it a drill as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Huh. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's some pretty severe native stuff. I do need to fix that. Scooch. And scooch. Are there any other... Oh boy. So I could so now I need to basically make a bit of a hard choice. Nah, why choose? Why choose between two things when instead I could just do both? Projectile area teleport and chain spell. Yeah. Now, definitely gonna want this so we can witness this nonsense together. Whoa. Wha-bam. 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 Just keeps on going. Noise. Now, let's see what happens if I just fire it one time. Interesting. And mind you, all these have homing on them. Oh, so the chain is getting applied seemingly to a lot of things. Huh. How weird. How fascinating. Actually, wait, I want to go to a heaven shop for the first time. Let's go to the Noita map real quick, because I haven't done this one before. Let's see. Heaven shop is... Where are you at? Where are you at, heaven shop? Or alternatively, I could just go directly up and to the left a little bit, and then go to a hell shop. I've always wanted to try doing that, so that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go up and to the left for a little while, and ignore any and all obstacles in our way until we arrive at a hell shop. Wait, you found it on the Noita map? I couldn't find it. Where is it? What's it above? I'm blind. I'm just a blind little guy. Oh shit. Oh, thank you so much, Meatball, for the tip. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, thank you so much. I check. I look at. Oh, here it is! Wow! This is so exciting! I can't read any of it. Okay, I'm actually, this is really funny. I'm looking at my, what do you call it? At the screen on my stream to figure out what these are. Random spell. Which is quite funny. Maybe I need to screw with the contrast, realistically. Okay. Meteor Sade, I see. Okay. What this? Wand homing, how funny. Oi, oi. Okay. Let's put this divide by 4 right there. Copy spell thrice right here. Grab you. And you. This is my very first heaven shop. It's so exciting. I have never before been to heaven shop. And it even has a whiskey. What a place. What a place, I tell you. What is this? Big magic guard. Whoa. There's just so many things. There's so many things, guys. So exciting. Okay. Well, I think I need the slithering path, frankly. So I have quite a lot of slithering path. That said, I will take more Tau. I find myself always needing a lot more Tau. You know, you're totally right, Meatball. You're totally right. Options. Graphics. Oh. That helped a lot. But it's not perfect. Whoops, I did not apply those changes. Whoops-a-doozies. Oh, it automatically applied. Weird. You know that's I might turn this back down later, but yeah, this is nice. That's so fucking effective, holy shit. Holy shit, that's effective. I'm gonna be real, I did not expect it to be quite so effective. What does that read? Oh, is that a trigger? Man, more love really is awesome. I can see why some people don't want to take full advantage of it. I'm probably never not going to take advantage of it in a longer run like this one. But maybe on shorter runs I might consider not doing that. But I don't know, man. It's really good. I don't know why you wouldn't. Especially if you're going to want to go to a heaven shop. Now, if you don't want to go to a heaven shop, then maybe no need to take advantage of it. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know, man. Seems pretty great to me. Oh man, so many. It's so explodey. I love it. It's so good. And tell me, did the changes I made to the, that's a lot of chaotic polymorphine. That's too much chaotic polymorphine. So those are what bleeded, eh? Huh. Noted. So I guess I will just avoid those guys then. Okay. Oh no, I'm down to 18 million gold, it seems. Is that 1.8 million or 10 million? I can't quite read it from here. In any case, it's still a lot of money, but yeah, it should be a little bit more judicious with what I am purchasing. Myriad spell! You know, an Eldritch Portal because I want it. Yeah. I don't need this extra rock, though. And what is this? Good, it's wand refresh. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. I do not need these 3. I have enough anti-gravity also. Okay. Yeah. Random. Yes, divide by 2. I love divide by 2, it's a lot of fun. It's a good one. Worm launcher. Ooh, blood magic. But yes, did my messing with the visual settings make the game, like, substantially uglier for you guys or anything? If so, let me know. Because I would certainly like to know that one. Sooner, rather than later. Okay. Get another towel. I mean, I could grab the other towel, but I don't want it. Ooh, is that another octuple? It sure is. That's possibly my favorite multicast. Okay. I don't need that giga disc. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of everything I like. And I can do without that Omega Saw Blade there, because I have lots of those. That looks like upward larpa or downward larpa. Downward larpa. Okay. I also rather like spell duplication. Is that copy trail? No, it's not. If any of you all spy copy trail, let me know. It's good for y'all? That's good. That's good to know. I don't want to get rid of that, but I will get rid of double. And replace it with spell duplication. That's funny. That matter eater, yeah. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. Divide by 2. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Honestly, I did not expect I'd be able to get into heaven so easily and find the heaven shop so easily, because I've struggled to find it the past 4 or 5 times that I've tried to find it. I don't know why, but I have. So I'm kind of glad. It was so damn easy this time. That's a lot of teleportatium. Yeah, that sure, that combined with the other things sure would make everything a hell of a lot more dangerous, wouldn't it? Especially all that polymorphine. guess I'll just have to deal with this wand a bit later. Which, that's okay. Because this is my first heaven shop, and I'm excited. And feeling a great deal of satisfaction because, you know, I get to go to a new place. I get to see new things. Slay new foes. How exciting. Okay. Ouch. Let's readjust. Scooch back a little bit. And shift this and shift that. And then, let's look at the exact donation. So that way, looks like I gotta log in elsewhere. Where I saved my login info. So I don't gotta look it up in my password book. Cause yeesh, do I not want to deal with that. Regardless, thank you very much, Meatball, because you know it's very nice. It's much appreciated. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I never thought that I would ever start like streaming and like that I would ever be remotely. Holy shit! Thank you. Yeah, holy shit, Meatball. Thank you so much. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, I just noticed the money you gave me. Like, oh my god. And I just looked at the quantity. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's very helpful. Holy shit. Cause yeah, that's oh my god. Huh. Oh my god, that's awesome. Because yeah, that's oh boy. Yeah, I never expected that there would come a day where I would possibly be able to like it's so fucking cliche, right? I really appreciate that a lot, Meatball. Like yeah, you like because yeah, no joke. That like opens up a whole bunch of different possibilities for me about like a lot of things. I'm probably gonna have a conversation with Ran about like, hey, what do you think we should use this for? And then we'll probably just chit chat about it and stuff, and, you know, figure it out. And yeah, but you know, like, yeah, there's just a lot of different things. Like, it feels so cliche to talk about because so many like streamers say it all the time. They're like, oh, I never thought I would this and that about, you know, the streaming and making money off of streaming. Right, and TBH, I also never thought I would ever be able to, like, make money off of streaming and shit. And yet here I am saying the same cliche shit that other streamers say about, like, all that. you know, like, oh, I never thought of this and that. Right? And it's just like, damn. But then again, I don't think I've ever made that many real substantial claims to being super original, so hey, I guess it's fine. What did I do? That's funny. I forgot that I had Matosade on that one. Whoops. But also, I think I had it before a placate. Yup, I did! I accidentally did the Matosade placate trick. Comparison Destroyer of Dreams, you say? Ooh! A heart. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Destroyer of Dreams. In what regard? Elaborate. Okay. This guy here. Toss out the firebomb. Grab the Giga Nuke. Oh my god, I'm under 1 million again. Crazy. That's kind of insane. I've got enough inner spell. Oh, no, you? No, you're all good. I meant for the comparison as the Destroyer. Oh wait, I have 3.6 mil? And 3.3... Damn. What, no? I have 9.6 million. I see. Compare yourself to others. You, in a lot of ways, become the others and losing yourself. And if you're not no self, no dreams, no dreams. You know, that's a solid point. You know, that's good. That's good life advice. That's good life advice in a lot of ways. That said, it wasn't that clear what you were saying at first, but now it is. And I agree. It's important to only really ever have your, I guess, prioritize your dreams, I suppose. Like, to me, like, what my dream, like, I remember I wrote a paper about it. Like, on my term paper in 8th grade, what I had written, or no, it was in 6th grade. What I had said I wanted to do when I grew up was that I wanted to be a stockbroker. That said, there was never a singular point in my life where I actually had sufficient capital that I could ever realize that. And upon realizing that my father was so bad at managing money that I would never ever get a chance to be a stockbroker, mind you, I realized that in about 7th grade. I was like, okay, I guess I better pivot. I then wanted to be a mechanical engineer. Right, and I agree, Eastern Dyer, right? And here's my problem. I may be good at talking point blank period, but I'm not the best at, like, talking to people. And, like, convincing people of things. Right? And, like, Touch of Grass is such a pretty spell. Like the sprite for it, too. It's also very pretty. I want it for strictly aesthetic reasons. But yes. And so I find that and because I'd have to convince people to try to invest in things, right? And I agree, a good product does sell itself, right? And so God, I had a really solid product idea that I wanted to do at some point. Right? I don't remember what the hell it was. You got to the 30th chapter. You go, meat standing. And that is also true in a lot of regards. Isuna Dyer. Isuna Dyer. Isuna. Yeah. And like, yeah, I agree in a lot of ways, because yeah, it's the biggest thing. Yeah, the biggest thing really is finding the right things to invest in. But yeah, then because I realized that I wouldn't be able to like convince people of things sufficiently, right? Because mind you, I guess. So actually, you guys tell me, do you guys think I'm good at putting my ideas into words? From your perspective, I mean. I know it's a hard thing to know. For sure, right? And you won't hurt my feelings if you say, no, you're terrible at this. But yeah. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. Fundamentally, yeah, that do kind of be the case. So, I mean, from my point of view, I am not. From my point of view, it's kind of like most of the time when I try to express an idea, I can only ever vaguely gesture at the shadow of an echo of the kind of idea I'm trying to say. That's valid. Fair. Exactly. Exactly, Isuna Dyer. You cut straight to the heart of the issue. Right? So, for me, it always feels like I'm never able to, like, really capture the real essence of things. Of, like, what I want to say and, like, how I want to say it and shit. And as a consequence, I'm scooching that to the end of the wand. But yeah, as a consequence of that, right? I could sense that truth about my ability to say things, and the other part is that it's really variable, right? I'm not known for my consistency, and that's also very true. Paul, you're very right. It does depend a lot on what we're talking about, like how well I can really articulate myself. That's also very true, Meeble. You're very right about that. With math and things, it's very easy to fully, like, articulate the idea. And that's a really lovely thing about math, I would say. And that's elegant in that way. And I agree, taste is a particularly difficult sense to communicate, right? And, like, because I spent a long time as a kid trying to figure out how to communicate color to the blind. Why did I do that as a child? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I just felt like it, man. I was trying to figure out... I was convinced for a while that there was, in fact, some type of combination of words, concepts, sensations, and, like, relative experiences that could be a way to communicate, like, color to the blind. Now, I have since decided this was nonsense, and that it's basically fundamentally kind of impossible. Wait, what's that message? Oh, I entered Eastern Snowy Wasteland. Nothing. But, you know, I did try, so... I guess, like... Oh, sure, why not? Now, here's the thing. So, Isunadire, I also have synesthesia. Right? Color does kind of have temperature. Now, here's the other thing, right? So... Exactly, Meatball. So, furthermore, I would go so far as to say... So, I'm pretty sure that Ren has something... I'm pretty sure that they are what you would call a tetrachromat. Meaning they've got an extra color cone. Now, for me, I'm fairly confident, based on the fact that Ren and I can both see the same type of colors, as it applies to certain colors that other people do not seem to be able to, and very true. I agree, Meatball. Yeah, like, there's a lot of colors and shit that Ren and I tend to, are like, able to see that a lot of other people do not tend to agree about them being there, I guess. But Ren and I will consistently see the same colors, like, in the same places, right? One in particular, I've taken to calling the color near infrared, but amongst a bunch of people who, I guess, who study tetrachromacy, they took to calling the color true red. I don't agree with that assessment personally. But that's a different discussion, really. I mean, that's an interesting perspective, that there are as many colors as numbers. I mean, it's... Yeah. In a certain sense, like each, like, like, there should... Like, if you had sufficiently discriminate ability to, like, tell the difference in, like, the wavelengths of light, light and whatnot, that theoretically, yeah, there should just be an infinite number of colors in that regard. And Meatball say light, photons, and the thingies that stimulate your eyeballs, and because you see what we call energy packets, in other words, heat thingies, considering wavelengths, is not quantized. Yeah, and essentially, after some looking around, digging, figuring things out, we figured out that it's pretty goddamn likely that I have what's called, that I probably developed over the course of my life, what is called true red tetrachromacy. Now, this is basically an artificially developed approximation of what a true tetrachromat would see. And this is done by dividing the inputs from the color red into two discrete parts of and so I have done some testing, Meeble, but the results are what I would say are fairly inconclusive. And personally, like... So, something worth noting is I have truly exceptional night vision. Like, in a pitch black room with no light sources, I can still, my scototopic vision, that is to say, black and white, I can still see edges and lines of solid objects. So I understand. Yes, I am aware. Yeah. That's what they all say. It was a sealed room. Yeah, it was a sealed room at midnight with no light sources. And like even reflected off of reflections light sources, right? It was a basement. Because mind you, I could navigate all the way down to the basement. Like, you know, mostly based on memory at first, right? Like, you know, but then I got downstairs and the power was out. And I was like, well, shit. So I sat down and I thought about my situation. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here for about 2 minutes, maybe 3. And then after about, 3 minutes, I was starting to be able to see some edges. And then I decided to wait another 4 or 5 minutes. And then, because I was like, this is kind of neat. I like that I can see some things. And then I just sat there a while longer. And then I don't know how much time passed, but a while. And then eventually I could actually see the steps. And I was like, ooh, this is a step in the right direction. Power's still out, mind you. And then I walked down the steps, slowly and carefully. And then I was like, huh. I wonder if I can get all the way to the storage locker. You say that. There wasn't. Mabel, so mind you, this is one instance. Every single time that I'm in a truly pitch black space, that's in this particular instance, there was a basin window. So on that particular case, yeah, you're right. That said, that is not the only case, right? No, the thing is, there is never no light in a situation, ever. Right? In reality, Like, but that doesn't mean that there's a light source. Because mind you, set a camera down anywhere and crank the exposure down to 2 to 5 minutes, the picture will occur. Yeah. It was winter. In one case. In a different case, it was summer. But in the summer case, I vaguely recollect being able to see more, but I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember it that good. Because I never cared that much about such things. That's actually what I think. I think I am slightly sensitive to near-infrared. And the people in, like, the Discord that I was, like, asking some people some questions about, because mind you, like I said, I just have very good low-light vision. They were like, that's impossible! And I'm like, okay, sure, okay, thanks for that. That doesn't mean I can't still see extremely fucking well in what is basically pitch black darkness, but thanks for your lack of help. And it was pretty pissed, but then they apologized for being a douchebag about it. And then I was like, okay, thank you. And then I was like, alright. And that was that. Is it that easy to test? I mean, I'm here for it. Because, I mean, and plus, whenever we're talking about, like, I'd be happy to test such a thing, right? Because I do think that it's, as far as I can tell, there's no reason that some human beings... let me think. I have one room in my home that can be made to have no light sources. Yeah. It would take some doing, but it could be done. Meatball, you're a fucking genius. That is so goddamn smart. Why the hell did that never occur to me? Holy shit, I feel like an idiot. No, like, so, not just do I have such a thing, Meatball, my camera, right? My digital camera from back when I was doing photography work, like, I have a bunch of flashes, right? And the way that they basically, like, communicate, because they're the tetrachromat, you mean? Or just because they're a separate person? Because, yeah, basically, it can just send, like, the fucking... Actually, there's several ways I could do that. But then I could also possibly just try using a TV remote. That might also be the better call. But some of those actually emit certain amounts of actual light that's visible. So I need to find the right kind of one to do that job. Huh. Why Pirate War eye patches me standing? Do tell. So, something that, like, is really kind of a shame is that, so there was a time because they needed one eye accustomed to low light inside the ship. I mean, that's actually a very interesting hypothesis. It's, like, not necessarily thoroughly outlandish. It's silly. Yo, why didn't they just wear Ray-Bans and be stylish, too? That's so fucking stupid. I love it. That's a good joke. I like it. 10 out of 10. That's good shit. I am thoroughly amused. Let's see. So, something I started doing, like, now you may you would be right to ask why when I tell this story. Once I tell it, you will definitely have a right to ask why did I do that. But it is still a thing I did, I suppose. But basically, so back when I was taking pictures, I mean, I guess I'll also just give y'all a link to get a good idea of the type of pictures I'm talking about. But give me a sec. There we are. That's the one. If any of you guys are interested in the photos I used to take, they are very... They're not what I would call particularly normal pictures. But yes. So, something I used to do is I would, while I was taking pictures of a dance of some variety, right? So people dancing around, there were lots of strobe lights and things. Something that became very important to be able to do is to not be blinded by my own flashes. Now, I will ask, how would any of you solve that problem? So, I solved this problem at first by keeping one eye shut. That's it. This did not do what I hoped. Bigger sensor, less exposure. Interesting. So, at first I tried closing my eye right before the flash, right? Problem was, your eyelid doesn't block all the light. So, sure, it makes it better, it helps. So, that's one way to go about it. Like, so, using a full frame sensor, which, mind you, wasn't an option for me at the time, would in fact be one thing that could help. However, I did not have this particular option, and so I did not. But honestly, yeah, that's a start. It's a start of a solution one could go for. Now, what I ended up doing was far less sensible, I guess, in a lot of regards. I ended up choosing to just... I was like, hey, I have an idea. What if I have one eye, I can do two things at the same time. If I have one eye open in the camera, and one eye open without the camera, I wonder, can I process both images without superimposing them? This may sound totally unrelated, but it's not, actually. You put a half a golf ball in your eye. That's pretty funny. Or a piece of aluminum foil. Also, I mean, that's not a bad solution, actually. That would work. Right. You're stealing these hummingbirds' feet. I mean, that's totally fine. Go for it. I am glad that you enjoy them that much. I mean, because I suppose it would be... I'll be fully transparent. I am actually a... something like a 10 or 15, maybe as many as 30-time award-winning photographer. Yeah. I, frankly, completely lost track of how many different awards I won. I just, I'm not able to do photography anymore, so it's not really relevant to me. I really appreciate that. The only thing I still take pictures for, generally, are weddings. And that's because the amount of money I could receive from doing it is worth my pain and suffering. Mm-hmm. No, something about that's just kind of funny to me in a really twisted sort of way. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll do it for you. I mean, but you gotta pay me enough. I mean, it's gotta be worth my pain and suffering, you see. Fucking ridiculous. It makes sense, but I think it's ridiculous. But yes. Let's see. It is, exactly, yeah, it is the harsh reality of it, right? I'm personally okay with it, but it's also like why I stopped taking pictures of it, right? Taking so many pictures. Like I do occasionally still take some pictures. Whenever something like of lightning, sometimes if I feel like it. Like I took pictures of lightning the other evening, like when there was a big lightning storm, and it was big and pretty and cool, and I got a lot of good solid pictures of the lightning, and that's nice. But you know, it's just lightning pictures. Lightning pictures don't require the same level of like effort, skill, expertise, and timing that the pictures I have in my portfolio do, right, on the Flickr website. I have 2 pi pain, if you heard right. I'm not sure I understand what 2 pi in this situation means, but it's quite funny. I mean, it is pretty hard to capture in a certain sense, right? But if you'd like to be able to capture it, I can explain it to you pretty easy. Like, a wide-angle lens on a tripod, pointed upwards at the sky in a place you know there to be a storm soon. A fisheye lens would be ideal. Set the aperture, or f-stop, to f9. 7.1 if you are not sure that that everything about the... Basically, if you don't know if your lens will stay sharp at that f-stop, because that's a problem that can occur. Yeah. Do all those things, and then turn your ISO, the light sensitivity, down to 100. And then after you do that, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Meeble. I'm glad you like them. But yeah, it's definitely like, yeah, but yeah, you do those things, and you follow it up with a, yeah. Yeah, you set the ISO, the sensitivity of the chip, to light, down to 100, and then you do a 30-second or a 1 or 2 minute exposure. There you go. Oh yes, you reduce the sensitivity of light as low as it'll go. If you can make it go lower, even lower. Yeah. If you can, yeah. Yeah. 30 seconds is usually enough, actually. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. And if you do that, and then, so I guess the last, and I guess in some respects the hardest part, is you do want to do a small amount of manual focusing. Just a tiny little bit. Baby amount. And basically you just want to set it down, so you just turn it all the way to infinity, and then you turn it back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because you want your area of acceptable focus, your depth of field, to be just a little bit before the infinity mark. Because that will make it so that with such a large f-stop, that is to say, with the aperture closed down so much, you will have a big area of acceptable focus. And that way you can capture quite a lot. The lightning has a lot of area to occur, and because it's a fisheye lens, even though you probably won't even get a fisheye effect at doing it this way, because ideally, nothing should be anywhere near your camera. Thusly, the fisheye effect will be greatly reduced. So if it's a 10.5 millimeter lens, then yeah, it should do fantastic. Yeah. And I guess for me, that's you just do the same thing every fucking time. Yeah, I don't have a fisheye, mind you, so I have to settle for a much smaller part of the um, frame. I got a 24 to 70, and that's good. It's basically enough for everything I feel like doing most of the time. But you know, it's what it is. It's fine. I am not complaining because, frankly, the most expensive thing I own currently is my camera. These days, though, it's probably only worth like $2,000, maybe $3,000 in total. My meds? Given the amount of meds I have at any given time, nope. Definitely not. Interesting. I mean, it's a solid idea, though. It's an interesting point. So, I mean, if we talk about, like, you know, that's actually another, and that is actually a very solid point, people. Yeah, like, because I consume them regularly, cannot truly be said to own them. Yeah, it's a very good point. Because in a lot of ways, not really. But yes, I'm gonna go back up and read. But yes, I was explaining meat standing how it is that it be silly. Part of how it be silly for the eye patches is the part of how I solved the problem was by affixing my fovea. You're basically when you focus on a spot, when you're like, so okay, look at it this way. Whatever you are looking at with your eyeballs, the spot you're looking is your fovea. Most people have one fovea per eye. Thusly, when one of the eyes is no longer open, you lose access to your depth of field. Because depth of field, or pardon me, depth perception, not depth of field. These are very different things. I'm a silly guy. Yes. And you know, so you no longer have such things. That said, when you have what is called strabismus, I'm not going to get into what exactly that is, but it means that you have two fovea per eye. But yeah, I'm not getting into it. I have strabismus. End of story. That's why that's important. So basically, I affixed one or two of my. Basically, I affixed at least one of my two fovea on a spot that was very dark. And I focused my attention onto that spot. So that when the flash went off, I was focused on the dark area that was well beyond where the light from the flash would spread. This way, I could slightly exert a measure of control, more than slightly, significantly, I would argue, exert a solid measure of control over my eyes, a bit like, you know, how much my pupils are dilating. Because I've never met a human being that can control consciously their, like, pupil dilation, right? I've never seen it. So, like, I was not even gonna try to do that, right? I thought about it, and no matter how much I was trying to do it in the mirror, I couldn't manage it. So I was like, okay, I clearly need to approach this problem differently. So I approached the problem differently. And I affixed one of my foveas into a dark place, one into a bright place. Oh, there are people who can. That's pretty cool. Meat stain. That's pretty fun. That's cute. I love it. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah, fovea. Yep. Oh, I too can blur my vision on command. I'm not sure if everybody can do that. Probably. But maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. Probably not. Who knows? Not sure I do. I shrug and say, You mean your pupils? I see me standing. Yeah. Um... I do know this. Yes, Meatball. Mm-hmm. No, the iris is the color part. Your eyes... So something I studied a lot of is eyeballs. Because I was trying to figure out why it is that I can see so well in the dark, right? And I actually have, like, I have a tripartite theory that, like, helps me explain. Yeah, I believe that's right, Meat Standing. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It's the lens. It's the focusing lens. That's right. Pupil is like the aperture. And the retina, I guess you can think of kind of like the sensor on a digital camera. It's easy to see. Cast pupils dilate the moment they're very focused. More puns. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's a good pun. On something else, apparently. Apparently, humans can also do that. Force the pupils to dilate by focusing them in a certain... Interesting. Fascinating. So basically, I was doing something kind of similar. But yeah, basically what I was doing was I was focusing on a dark spot to prevent my pupils from constricting when the flash went off, so that I could keep track of what was going on. And I agree with you, Meatball. You are quite correct. Yeah, I'm not sure that our eyes would allow us to do that. Yeah, I agree. Because I think that the eye's reflexes would say, no, you are not allowed to hurt my retina. No, good sir, I will not let you bleach your retinas. You are being dumb, good sir. You must stop. That's funny. But yes. And so basically, I focused like that, but also what I was doing was I eventually got to a point where I could process the images separately. Even through something like a 300mm lens. Right? And I agree. Isunadaya, you are quite right. It's a massively fascinating phenomenon. But yeah, I even got to a point where I could process an image from a 300mm lens in my right eye and my normal vision from my left. And not superimpose them, which produced a very interesting type of perceptual situation. And I also agree, Meatball, that too is fascinating and incredible. But yes. And essentially, I wanted to, like, figure out a way to make the to prevent my eyes from like you know, pupil from constricting, basically. And I did that by focusing on the dark spot and by like calibrating my eyes so that each of them processed light and was differentially sensitive to I guess frame of reference, I suppose, and light levels, both. I first had to figure out how to make them differentially sensitive to frame of reference, right? I.e. focal length is more what I'm saying, actually. And that was a lot of work. It was a hell of a time. I'm going to run a 1-minute ad real quick while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And yes, now is time for 3/4 of an anatomy. Water. 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 Lovely. Gotta love that water. Or as my father questionably claimed, that another person once said, supposedly, you drink water, you crave water. What the hell that means, I've got no idea. I frankly, yeah, I know, right? And Schlifu, that's a great question. Generally speaking, So I suppose because I am a gender fluid slime, I go by anything and everything. But most of the time, I go by he, him, and they, them. If you're unsure what to go with in a given moment, they, them is always a safe bet. Hamper/champ. That's a good one. That's a good. That's. That's really stupid. That's so dumb. I love it. Yeah, that's really stupid. I enjoy it a lot. It just came to you. You typed it out before you thought about it any. That's pretty good. Could you use this? Could you use that in a complex sentence, please? I'm not even sure how you would. Oh my god, and I can see an entire, I can also see like a whole bit, right? I would not do, hold up, you got this, Isuna Dyer? Oh god, yes, this is very good, and I think you're very right about that, Meatball. So, I was thinking you could do a whole bit, I'm probably never gonna do this, but I'm gonna share the idea anyway, because it's funny. It's one of those things that's good in imagination land, and not that good in reality. But in imagination land, great, this is a great joke, where, you know, you could do a bit where, like, the Eldritch Slime is confused about pronouns, right? And so they list their pronouns as hamper/champ, yes? And then, you know, that's most of the joke, right? And then they say, well, I just thought it was that, you know, it was the noun you used whenever you were being professional, right? So I just split my my professional name in half. Makes perfect sense, right? Right? It's one of those jokes where if it didn't have political baggage, it would be funny. Right? So that's what I call a good in imagination land joke. But alas, such things have political bagage. They have political baguettes. Oh my god, that's good. Political baguettes? Ooh, I like that. Would you like any political baguettes? What is a political baguette, I wonder? What do you guys think a political baguette is? Because I, assuredly, have no fucking clue. Not even one. I have 0 clues. 0 blues clues for yous. The French, but again! Also, if you guys have never, like... So normally, I'm pretty against recommending, like, any type of game that's, like, remotely an idle game. Right? For many reasons. However, if y'all don't already play any sort of idle game, there is one that I rather enjoy quite a lot, that it was not around for many years because the game shut down after a spell, because, you know, a lot of live service games end up shutting down, you know how it is. But yeah, the game is called Battle Nations. Is it that good of a game? No. Is it that impressive of a game? No. Is it that well put together? Yeah, actually, it's a pretty well put together idle game. But in my opinion, what it really has going for it, above and beyond everything else, is that all of the characters involved, all the characters in the game, right, in the game world, are very funny, and the whole thing is a satire of fascism. Yeah. So basically, the entire game, all of the storylines are basically, yeah, like they're just it's like a like the entire thing is like a ridiculous farce of a satire of a so the whole thing is satire, and the entire plot is farce. What is 161? I not know what these numbers mean. Yeah. But for me, the funniest thing about the game... Oh, sure, I can do that. As the Eldritch Slime oozed across the moonlit stones, Hamper whispered forgotten truths into the cracks of reality. Oh my god, that's good. If you don't mind, I'm taking that directly, and I'm putting that into the quotes. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see, where are the quotes? Here are the quotes. We're gonna add a quote, add a quote, add a quote, quote, quote. The soon die. Say. Hell yeah. Observe. Wait. We'll get it eventually. It is true. It's a beautiful one. Quote. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, little chat bot. I believe in you. Maybe it can't. Who knows? That's also a good one. Ah, there it is. Ah, it worked. Hey. Good shit. I am satisfied. It is beautiful. But yeah, I think that the things that it really has going for it more than anything is that it's got really solid gameplay. And mind you that this game was it was initially around for a long time, and then it went away for a while. And then basically there was a essentially a Patreon was created to fund the rebuilding of the game, basically, or the reviving of it. And then basically right when they were ready to launch, that somebody filed a injunction to stop them. And it was like, what the fuck, why are you doing this? And then they basically had to rebuild the game from scratch again. And then, once they were about ready to launch, again, they filed another injunction of a different kind, except this time it was a different company and a different part of the whole process. Yeah. Wow, champ. Swallowed too many teeth for an immortal creature. Gathered the echoes of terrified pairs and flooded them into the darkness like silk. I mean, hey, it makes sense. It's perfect. Yeah, I'll add that one too. It's a goodie. Actually, wait, no, I can make it all. No, I'll make them separate quotes. Silk. Lovely. Gather the echoes of terrified player. We'll do players. Thanks. Actually, I'm gonna change payers into actuaries if you don't mind. I don't know about you, but I personally find many things to be much funnier. Ooh. Partial credit to Meatball. Ooh, I mean, it is good. Contributors. I shall. I can do this. Uh-huh. You know what? Actuaries into contributors, it better. As much as I love actuaries, you meant prayers? Oh, payers. So I saw payers, and so I was immediately thinking about insurance, right? Insurance payers. But you were saying prayers. Oh, echoes. So terrified. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that's much. Ooh, that's very good. Excellent. Don't worry, these things happen, and I fixed it. Don't you worry. Now, and mind you, you guys can use the quote command at any time to make one pop up. I think that the add quote command is also open, but I forgot. And frankly, it's fine. If it is open, I don't have any issues with that. Because at the end of the day, if something's a problem, I can just delete the things. Oh no, they added a quote I don't like. Whatever will I do? Quietly hits the delete button. I'm never gonna do that more realistically, but I could. But I guess as far as I'm concerned, if somebody goes to the effort of figuring out how that crap works, I say let him do the thing. Cause yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I do believe I have finally cleared out this heaven shop of most everything I need. I don't really need that extra towel there, frankly. Although I could grab another wand refresh. Yeah, why not? Wand refreshes are good. And I use a lot of them. They're just so nice. They're so handy for so many things. Let's see. Exciting. Yeah. I think that's everything. Whee! Whee! And now? Well, actually, I'd like to go over this way, see if there are more heaven shop. Seems no. We'll go back. Consider the sentence. Meatball 1 plays a game, but he is playing a game that won't satisfy him. So the sentence uses both pronouns. He, him, and they, them. Oh, interesting. I bet you in Nightmare mode, this would be one of those, like, rank 10 wand spawns, I bet. Fascinating. It's very interesting. Okay. Interesting. What more do we have? What? Oh, what? Is this divine ground? Barren soil. What, like, wait, for like Lukey lair and shit? What is it doing up here? What's it doing up here, huh? Huh? I don't get it. Oops. Huh. How weird. Rain clouds? Huh? Neat. That's so cool. It's so weird. Huh. Okay. I'm satisfied. Now to go back down. See? Boing! That's right. So weird to rewrite it. Champ. Champ plays the game. What happened is going to be more satisfying. It's pretty fun. It's pretty silly. This is pretty high tier. It's pretty high tier silly. Wait a minute. I wonder. I have an idea. I love the way that the fucking, like, what do you call them? I got this. The projectiles get stretched. It's very fun. Oh damn, did he get hit by something that made him fall? Yeah? What's with that? Yeah, I was actually thinking about that, right? Well, like if the streamer had like if like it could theoretically work if like I made more reference to like the fractal similar, like the fractal self-similar nature of the Eldritch Slime. And mind you, I love making reference to the fractal self-similar fractal nature of the Eldritch Slime, of course. But I'm not so sure that it would be that fun. Works because champ is already something used. It's also, that's also kind of true, right? Now that is kind of that, like, I feel that there are like several ideal sentences that would be utterly hysterical, but outside of those, yeah, it doesn't quite work. It's got potential. Just needs some workshopping. But by and large, yeah, not going to be ideal. But that there will likely be some very goofy things that can be done. Something that will be done. Did I tell y'all that I was raised, I don't think I've told you guys I was raised Catholic. I am not Catholic. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. Like, it's definitely part of like where my I'm not that fond of religion thing comes from. Cause yeah, it's just realistically the most accurate way to put it would be that I went to a school of Catholic extremists. Yep. Yep. But yeah. Eh. Eh. I wonder, can add trigger be added to spell duplication? I doubt it. Oh, 07 indeed. 07 indeed. Because, yeah, truly the biggest issue with, like, religious schools like that is definitely just, like, they tend to be very extreme. If you haven't noticed, like, although, yeah, sure, I've got some extreme opinions on certain things, I'm not that extreme. Like, my biggest problem with, like, Catholicism is that they say that supposedly, like, okay, not my biggest, but one of them is that doggies don't have a soul. Excuse me? Excuse me? Same thing with kitty cats. Excuse me? How dare? How dare? How could they? How could you claim such a heinous thing? And then claim it to be doctrine. The worst part, the things I just said, they're in the catechism. To be fair, though, I am of the belief that all sentient creatures have a spirit. A soul, whatever you want to call it. And, yeah. So that is a thing. But, like, and I mean, it's based on, like, Ren's near-death experiences and the like. Amongst other things. However, I do find it bizarrely humanocentric to assume that humans have the thing, and then that intelligent animals don't. Right? I mean, as far as like Ren's NDEs are concerned, they all have definitions. The soul is the overall like essence of a being. It refers to them holistically as their soul encompasses the whole of who they are. The spirit is variably used as a synonym for soul, but in other cases it's used to refer to the animating force thereof. I mean, for us as human beings, yeah, sure. Right? But in the spirit world, they would be as concrete as everything else. Exactly, Shlifu. Exactly. And that's why I don't like religion. And I will say it out loud. And in fact, I'm doing that as a quote. Because it's great. And I agree with it. Indeed. Indeed. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, like... that is often just what religion be used for, right? Ah. I mean, sure, existence is a metaphysical term. For sure. That said, I mean, as far as I am concerned, there are certain metaphysical realities to things. Right? The world has certain metaphysical aspects to it. Only in the sense that they can't be measured. And are likely outside the frame of reference of human beings. Right? As far as I'm concerned, there are most assuredly things like that. But that's okay. Not a big problem as far as I see it. It's just one of those things. It just means that when we perish and our frame of reference shifts, they will no longer be outside of what can be comprehended. Or established, or measured. And that's all well and good. So I suppose I'll just put it this way. So you're probably right, Meeble, you're probably right that, yeah, we can't easily, you doubt that we can find a definition of life that includes all definitions of life that we know of, but excludes fire. But I suppose from my point of view, that basically sentience is an emergent property of the fabric of reality, based on my beliefs and whatnot. Yeah. That's just how I see it. Okay, and then quantum split. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 252 recharge. It's probably not quite enough for that. That's okay. Ugu indeed, Ash. Welcome back in, Ash. I'm glad to have you. How you doing? We're just chit-chatting about the emergent property of consciousness within, the system we call reality. Well, bam. That's very pretty. What if we remove the weakening curse? Does it work? It is not sustainable, no. Even with concentrated mana, Jesus. That's a pretty mana-hungry wand. Yikes. It's like yikes. And yikes. And something else, I'm sure. Huh. Now, how should I deal with that? I guess... We can do it like this. Well, bam. Curse sphere. I have no idea how effective that is. We'll test it later. But in the meantime, let's find a much better wand that has awesome mana recharge. Actually, yeah, one of these reverse mana charge ones would be ideal here. This guy is close, but not exactly what we're looking for. Huh. 3,000, wow. Ooh. This guy is, I think, exactly the one we're looking for. Should Ash install Architect Skin onto the very disposable commanders? Onto the pawn who soloed. Oh, definitely the pawn who solos most things. Unless you want them to, like, have kids. Because if I recollect, Architect Skin also gives a beauty bonus. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this guy. This guy. This guy. Do that. And then we want quantum split. And this. Aha. Yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Me will say, I say that conscious exists as much as space and time exist. that it is an inherent property of reality itself. I mean, that's a solid supposition. It's I like it. And that much like how we cannot observe space with time, can sometimes measure certain aspects of them, we cannot observe conscience. The humans, and probably some animals, perceive it is the only consequence of the existence of a system that is complex enough, with enough perception of its environment, that it can somehow become aware of its own existence. Yeah, I very much agree. Because, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like, there are just certain aspects of these things, right? Where, like, it don't so much matter that we can't, like, directly measure them and shit. Because, like, they're there regardless. And it just don't matter that much. And the things that are there, regardless of such things, are just like, hey, we're here, we're queer, get used to it, right? And that's fine. And I like that, and that's cool. There are some kinks, you admit. I mean, of course, there are many kinks to many things, and everybody is kinky. I say reality itself is kinky, and I think that's cool. Yeah. That is much. I feel like that's way funnier in my head than I feel like it has any right to be. And Ash say, okay. Funny story. Ash kind of neglects one of your starting colonists and considers them to be another part of the colony. Not anything special. Just kind of understandable. Let's start with. They weren't anything special. For example, the other two colonists were very gened up. I see. Well, I mean, why don't you give them? Well, you could give it to them to be nice and fair to them if you want. Like, if you're feeling like a generous RimWorld god, then by all means, I'd say do that. And if you're not, if you're feeling vengeful, then don't. You know? Because it's like one of those things where it's like, should you not? Who could say? I'm gonna run a 60-second ad real quick, so I'll be right back. Boop, 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 ba-doop, da-doop, doop, ba-doop, 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 doop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do, 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 do. I think it was 8, 6, 8, maybe. I cannot recall. 12? 4? Fuck. Ash, I'm so bad at remembering numbers like that, right? If it's not like directly relevant to my life, I'm so bad at remembering shit like that. Like so fucking bad. It's like I would say it's not even funny, but it is kind of funny. It's a little bit funny. Now the real question, is the damage buff from LARPA Explosion here worth any possible slowdown? Probably not, although something I will try out here in just a sec is what precisely... God, that's cool looking. That is so fucking cool. You're up to 24 now? Damn. That's a solid number of pawns. That is, in fact, a solid-ass number of pawns, no doubt. Okay. That's right. I also wanted to get rid of that last portal, because it's just causing problems. Oh yeah. I also wanted to yoink out some kind of ping pong Lumi-esque wand and use that to drain some of the liquid out of this holy mountain, because there's too damn much of it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ah, I see. There we are. Oh, come on. There we go. Now it shall drain some. At a rate of some per unit of time. And that's what I wanted. Very good. You gonna have some omelet? Omelet sound good. And 24 is a lot of pawn. That's usually, I find, about the limit of, like, how many pawns I can generally, like, manage. Without, like, really starting to forget a whole lot about each of them. Yeah. Yeah, I do have like 100. I forget like a whole lot about most of them, right? Oh, Ash, you were there for like the pawn that died, right? We had our first casualty in a long time. They died defending the colony. They were a 14-year-old who died defending the colony. Yeah. They were no one who was named after anybody, but they did die. They did die. It was sad. But, and the problem was, and the worst, okay, really, one of the worst bits about it is they had just finished getting upgraded, right? And they got a charge blaster shot right through the heart. Oh, I know, right? RimWorld loves to drop toddlers. So, Ash, if I had remembered to do my standard practice, they would have actually been in a growth vat until they were 18. God, that's so evil. Yeah. But yeah, so like, had my standard practice been in play, I would have had them in the growth vat till they were 18, but I totally forgot. Hi, kitty man. Hey there, Mr. Man. Come here. Oh, you jump up, you demand snuggle? Yeah, have some snuggle. The kitty man just jumped right on up. How old is the kid? How old are they? Do they have good skills? Oh, hell no. That's so much responsibility, right? The odds that you, like, even if your colony can handle it, right? Do they have any good traits? In fact, yeah, do they even have any traits? You already have a kid. Is the kid a boy or a girl? They're kind? Keep them. Keep them. That's good enough for me. Because if if they're actually kind, that's a good enough trait that it's worth holding on to them. Because, like, is it that rare? Of course not. Like, it's not tough or anything, you know. Like, tough, best trait. Tough basically makes, like, frankly, if you get a pawn that has tough or nimble, it's usually worth putting up with anything up to as bad as Pyromaniac. But not including Pyromaniac. If they've got nimble and if they've got tough, put up with Pyromaniac. And, you know, if they get killed, I guess it's fine. But then, like, if they've got nimble and tough, never let go of this pawn. This pawn is your most valuable asset. If you want, give them tough. Do it, man. Do it. If you think it fits, then do it. Yeah, because basically, the nimble tough combo fundamentally creates a situation in RimWorld where if you can create a choke point of one tile, then what you're able to do, you can fend off any number of invaders. Especially if you give them strong melee damage. From a gene pack, give them robust. Then give them the one that's reduced pain. Then give them the one that ups their speed slightly. Of course, give them deathless. Then, of course, give them, you know, the things that help with all that shit, right? Give them total antitoxic lungs. And, of course, breathless. And then also give them at least one detoxifier lung. And then make sure they're a Psycaster. And fulfill all these traits. Give them invisibility once they get to level 5. And then Berserk. And then Berserk Pulse at 6. And then also give them, all importantly, focus. And Of course, you give him skip if you can, but then give him something that is like a well, I got this. A secondary Psycaster with skip. There we go. Is much better. And invisibility, and then have them casting on them. Right? And them being a psychically hypersensitive, tough pawn is ideal. Right? Yeah, that there are some aspects of like reality that we can't easily observe. Yeah, directly, and we can only indirectly observe them. Yeah, I think the issue is just the frame of reference, right? Is that human beings have a pretty limited frame of reference. Yeah. Is that your implication, or are you meaning something else? Okay. Grab that guy. I would like to make a really fucked up ping pong Lumi wand. It's not like just ping pong Lumi, right? I want to make something that is ping pong Lumi, except this ping pong Lumi is extra. I want it to be the ping pong Lumiest of all ping pong Lumis. I want to make a ping pong Lumi that just is absurd. I would like to stretch the ping pong Lumi, both lifetime and shape, as far as it could possibly be stretched. In fact, this is probably the wand I will use it with. Because I was thinking to myself that I didn't really want to do lightning bolt on this particular setup. Okay. Slithering path. This guy. Lightning bolt. Maybe I'll need one of these guys. I'm not so sure. Okay. Maybe a divide by 4 on a heavy shot. Yeah. That'll do for now. Okay. Exactly, right? And as far as I'm concerned, that's why near-death experiences are by far the very most valid, like, type of, like, tool that we have accessible to us to understand things beyond our current frame of reference. Because after we perish, the frame of reference is totally different. Yeah. Rock and roll. I took my Adderall, but I totally forgot to start a goddamn timer. Why do I always fucking do this? Son of a bitch. I have no idea how long it's been. Fuck. Ah, God, I hope one of you guys remembers. It's fine if not, but Jesus Christ, I have no clue. Ay, 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 ay. I know it's been at least 13 minutes. Based on my vibes and internal clock. I am Pretty sure it's been longer than that, though. $13, not 30. 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, not 30, not 30, 13, 13, 30, 30, 13, not 30, 13, not 30. Why do these two numbers sound so similar? So fucking similar. So goddamn similar. Yeah. So goddamn similar. Too fucking similar. Yeah. Why do they sound so fucking alike? Who could say, but they do. Too goddamn motherfucking similar. Too goddamn motherfucking similar. 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 I hope you enjoyed. It's my song about these things being too goddamn motherfucking similar. In case you couldn't tell. Okay, so I also... Darn, this one just doesn't have quite enough slots. Now, this is a wand where if the next mountains, like, have... what do you call it? If they have... Why is this so difficult? Extra wand capacity, there we go. Then that's definitely a wand I'm going to take it for. Because holy shit. This wand is so good. It's like so fucking incredible. 1,000 maximum, 316 recharge, 13 capacity, right? Like that's so good. Now I just need to find a wand that has ping pong. Oh wait, why is that there? I do not need that. Actually, I am super curious what that does. That is so dumb. I love it. What the fuck? That is so weird. This does not make any fucking sense, and I love it. Although, like, it certainly does illustrate that, yeah, ping pong, necessary. Essential, even. Okay. Now, let's find ping pong path. Okay. So I remember that ping pong path is like one of those spells that, frankly, I don't have very many of. Like, out of all the spells, not very many ping pong paths have spawned. Like, out of all the summon Taikasovas, maybe 15? Maybe. Maybe. Total. Which, by the way, what is with that? Like, that is so few, you know? It's pretty fucking bizarre, if you ask me. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do a fucking whack-ass thing with explosive detonator and delayed spell. Yeah, I need to figure that out in a bit. But first, ping pong. Are you for reals? Where are my ping pong paths? Where are you? God damn it. Where are they? Come on, this is absurd. I have so many spells. The fact that I do not have any ping pong paths on like the first page of my storage wands is actually so absurd. It kind of defies description. Yeah, I am slightly appalled. Oh, there's one. Damn it, I have to go back through. Oh wait, no, I probably didn't, but now I do. Oops. That's what I get for having slow-ass reaction time. My reaction time used to be a lot better. It's not now these days. It is not these days, that's for sure. That's right. I also want to try out a bit of chaotic path silliness. And honestly, instead of divide by 4, I'd probably be quite a lot better with divide by 2. Yeah, we'll do that. Gosh, yeah. Vatel? Almost there, I'm pretty sure. All right. But like, you're seeing this shit, right? Like, I want some validation here that I'm not the only one who thinks it's stupidly unlikely that I would get that small of a number of ping pong paths, right? Thank you. Because, like, does that make any sense to you? You guys run into ping pong path all the time, right? You have no idea what's going on? That's fair. Fair. Valid. That's actually really funny. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, for whatever reason, yeah. You've used it with the purple line thingy? Oh, chain bolt, yeah. Yeah, chain bolt. Actually, I never considered doing that. It's a great idea. Using chain bolt with that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That's a great idea. Yeah. Yeah. Yeehaw. Okay, I also have one right here. However, frankly, because I know it's basically damn near the next fucking... Like, it's very close. I am not. I'm gonna grab it anyway. Oh yeah, this thing goes down here. Because it's a finished wand build. But right, like I've basically gone through what is, let me count. 1, 2, so it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've gone through over 80 different wands, almost all of which, there it is, have over 20 spells in it. So that is 1,600 spells. And yet, none of it was ping pong path. Right? That's fucking insane. Right? That's patently absurd. How could that be? Right? That's what I want to fucking know. How could that possibly be? Okay. Let's get rid of this energy orb because I have lots extra. And these rocks because I have lots extra. I will put these guys down here for right just now. Okay. That is true. The most spectacular deaths in Noita start with "that's a great idea." That is true. I mean, you're not wrong. I ain't gonna deny that shit. Alright, so let's start out with this is basic luminous drill. But I added the other thingy. The LARPA explosion. So now it functions a bit like a mace. And it's fucking awesome. Okay. I would now like to know what occurs with one slithering path. Okay. Very weird. LARPA explosion. LARPA explosion. Yes, all LARPers involved explode. Ah! That'd be so fucked up, man. Okay, so Slithering Path seems to totally override Chaotic Path. Weird. However, Chaotic Path seems to have little impact on Ping Pong Path's tendency to do shit, right? Weird. However, getting rid... Oh, that is so odd, but getting rid of the Quantum Split did that. Why? Why? Actually? Yeah, like, I don't understand. Ooh, Webby. You made the queen a golden sword? Hee I love it. That's awesome. Good shit, fuck yeah. Okay. God, that really is kind of gorgeous. Big pretty. I love it. I love it. It's Pwibby. And I love Pwibby tings. What can I say aside from big Pwibby things? Are pretty. Okay. Now. What if? A woo indeed. And I agree. Squish power has grown. And Ren had this great idea. I agree. Squish, 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 squish. Ren had this great idea that, like, once Squish what the fuck?
Let's go to space. Let's go to space. Let's go to space.
I agree. Let's go to space.
Let's go under. Let's go to space. Let's go to space. Let's go to space.
How could you?
Let's go to space.
If you keep doing that, I will attack. I have to turn down the space sound.
For that special.
Don't make me. For the longer sounds, they must be shorter in... You can't use them as often, right? Yeah. Such is the essence of these things. Ugu indeed. Now the shorter sounds, those I have significantly less issues with you spamming. Exactly, right? Because they're short. They're not as lengthy. And so, they cause fewer issues. I also just have so many questions about, like, why go like this. This shit, right? Like, why did the Lumi drill do all those things? But also, what happens if I add... I agree. Ugu indeed. What would occur with a divide by 3 on the orbiting arc? Huh. Strange things, but it's also too much. Excuse me? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, why? You have questions. Weird. I don't really understand. Fascinating. Huh. The utility of this is frankly questionable. Okay. Now, what if I... Here's a question. How about a bunch of spiral arcs? Or slithering path? What about 3 slithering path? Excuse me? What? 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 Okay, let's remove the ping pong path and see what it does then. It just fires at a fucked up angle, I see. Let's get rid of the avoiding arc. That does not fix that. I know, right? That's like totally not what I expected either. Okay. This is such a short range, too. I agree. Nighty-night, Mabel. I hope you have some sweet dreams. Thank you again so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. It really does mean the world, and it's a huge deal. Again, thank you so much. Because, yeah, it makes a big difference, and I have no idea what I'm going to use the money for as of yet, because there's so many different things. Like, I am so behind on so many bills. I'm probably not going to use it on bills, TBH, because, I could think of better things to use it for. So this one is much weirder. Well, actually, I didn't test whether or not the order mattered with all these slithering paths. Let's test that out first. Let's put ping pong path as the very last thing. No. That does not make a big difference. It does look cool, actually, doesn't it? I encourage you to pretty please, if you wouldn't mind, possibly do some clipping of some of this if you felt like it. Because doing that is good for various things, including analytics, but also discoverability and other such things. So that does keep it very concentrated. What if the chaotic path is the first thing? Very little difference. Okay. What if the ping pong is right in the middle? Almost no difference. Second to last? Almost no difference. Now, what if it's like that? Very little difference. So that suggests that the path spells function in an additive manner to some extent. Where they add together and that produces their effect. Okay. Whack. Dang. I wonder if he's gonna die instantly when I cast this next to him. No! He survived a moment. Oops. That's interesting. I expected it to count as a lot of projectiles, and so that he would die instantly. But instead, that is not. That is something different seemed to have happened. Cool. So this is actually the cold pits. How weird. Okay. So if it is just the one slithering path. So there might be some utility to that. So now I need to figure out also actually. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's a lot of electricity. God damn, that's pretty. Isunadar can, unstable telly, get you into a holy mountain above Mina. Because it generally teleports you within a zone, so basically I think it's possible if you're like sticking your head up into the brickwork and you're just beneath it, maybe. As long as like the thing pops up and says Holy Mountain. However, theoretically, if you go up next to the side, that's also possible. As long as you're in the Holy Mountain zone, theoretically you should be able to. That's my understanding. But, of course, I could be mistaken. That is what Dunk said. I think. Oops. Where did my water bottle go? Oh. It's literally right next to me. Tee! Water. Okay. Damn. Delicious. The water and the damage. Both delicious. Hee. Whoa! Dunk is infallible. You'll take that as truth. Fair. I mean, in terms of Noita knowledge, like, yeah, that man, he's got his shit together. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because, yeah, he's got his shit together, no doubt about it. Good shit. Now, real question. I'm gonna put this guy up here a sec. Because that... Your damaged statue grew bush. What'd you fire at it? What the heck did you fire at it? Did you do alchemy? Hey, 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 Dog Fox, what's up? How are you doing today? A single TNT stick, you say? Now that's weird. Okay. So, if we have this here, what occurs if we then also add the orbiting arc? Wow. Gorgeous. Wow. Got lots of shit to do? You're doing almost great. Oh, how am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty good today. I am, sitting at a solid, like, 5.6, 5.5 out of 10 in terms of pain. I scooched microphone closer just a bit. Microphone has been scooched. But yeah, so I'm actually doing pretty darn well today. Because for me, like, being below a 6 is a very good day indeed. There we go. That's better. The Transcendent spells suck. I see. Except for... Yeah, Far Skip? Amazing. I agree, Squish. Squish, 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 squish. I forgot if I hit enter on that particular one, but it's okay. I will see what happens when I do a one revolution. And then, once it's done, then I will hit F11. And then, I will go to there. I'll go here. Beautiful. Because I like GIFs. And, you know, it's Pwibby. Just skip, but you don't need line of sight. That's incredible. Mr. Heart Mage. If you stay here, you're going to perish. Well, okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. Interesting. You need to have a specific gene for it to work. I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm not that... So, like, I played some with certain, like, non-vanilla, like, Psycasts. And, like, then vanilla Psycast expanded. I did some stuff with that, but, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't have that much experience, right? I have some. But not that much. Because, like... I don't know. I really think that the devs, they were really, really, really cooking with how they balanced the vanilla Psycast, right? And that, yeah. My biggest issue with vanilla Psycast expanded is that, like, they're too sectioned off. I like the way that you can have a bunch of different, like, I like that you can have skip, invisibility, berserk, etc. all in the same pawn. It's very nice. It's convenient. Well, they don't have to be, Ash. There are some builds. So, like, if you ever get tired of the sidecasts, that's fair. You can bypass them with side trainers. That's true. But I guess, like, if you ever get tired of sidecasts being, like, kind of mandatory, something you can do. It's pretty fucking amazing if you ask me. It's that you can basically it's a combo of shooting specialists, trigger happy, and miniguns. Ideally, legendary miniguns. Activate the shooting command. And it basically... the biggest thing that it does for you is it damn near, if not entirely, removes spin up. The Sky Child? Who is Sky Child? And they can escape? Escape what? He's learning to walk? Dee! Well, hey, that's good shit. I'm here for it. What happens if I use True Orbit instead of Orbiting Arc? Ooh, it's so pretty! Wait a minute. Here's an idea. Interesting. Even though this is going slowly, I think that's okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in a circle here briefly, and then I'm going to hit F11 and we can all watch it together. Forgive me for this taking a sec. I've already lifted my finger off the mouse button, just so you're aware. The wand is no longer casting. God damn. That is so whack. I barely know what to make of that shit, right? That's so insane. Now this is something that once I get back to Sunadire and we work something out for like his old PC will probably be able to handle this. Right? Because I know for a fact Sneck Gregory's PC can handle such things. And like he could do a whole like fucking, what do you call it? Build with like electric arc and shit on things, and it does stuff. It's like got crazy shit going on, and it still works. I'm just like, wow, dude, how the hell? But it's still going, are ya? You know, I'm tired of it. I'm just gonna explosive detonator. And then I'm gonna explosive detonator until it all goes away. Okay. That is a lot less enlightening than I thought it was gonna be. Fuck. You have the CPU motherboard ready-ish, oh my god, really? And let me just, like, you're not like pranking me, right? You for real? Cause if so, that's big deal. That make big difference. It big deal. It big. It thick. Ugu indeed. Ugu indeed. I agree. Now, if we remove this a sec, let's see what this looks like without that. Whoa. You're so pretty. How good of a job does it do at clearing terrain? It doesn't. It doesn't. It actually doesn't seem to interact with terrain at all. And I agree. It's a me, Alasiachi. Weebs indeed. Una bomba. La bomba. Teehee. I detonated with explosive detonator. Now, what happens? Surely. Yeah, it definitely hurts them. So, what you're telling me is this is a mobile defensive shield. That's also gorgeous. What happens? Ooh, here's a question. Well, first, let's do this. Let's also take this off. Move this down. And put boomerang on. What happens then? What? Dude, I've stopped casting. It is giving Overwatch Ultimate vibes, isn't it? I only know what the hell you're talking about specifically because I watch Bud and Potato play League. And they use ultimate things of that variety. And so I know vaguely, in the most vague of senses, what you of what you refer to. That is Pwibby. Yeah, fuck this. Actually, that's a really good question, Schleefu. Let's find out. Let's find out. However, first I need to reorganize this a little bit. Let's put blood magic down here. And get rid of gravity. We've got a drilling shot here. That's good. I'm also going to put long distance cast down here. Even though I already have one there. Homing, you say. Let's find a homing. You just need at. Do you mean like you're affected by the Adderall shortage? And you just need your Adderall to come in whenever it's ready? Is that what you're saying? Otherwise, I confused. I confused. You have enough of that? I see, I see. Address. Ah, oh yeah. Yeah. Actually, let me give me a sec. I will. I can. I could do that right now. Sundai, Sundai, Sundai. Oh. Spare board, CPU, RAM. Oh my god, oh my god. Honestly, yeah, just you get, yeah, yeah. And then Tuto. And yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's the place. Yeah. And that's okay. Then again, though, yeah, I mean, it might need to be in a different box or something. I'm not sure. Although, yeah, because I don't really, yeah. If it's a different CPU, I'm not actually sure. How would that? How do those things clamp? I forget. It's been so long since I've messed with my CPU cooler, except to install or to put in more thermal paste, that I have forgotten entirely. Because I found that, yeah, topping up the thermal paste is definitely something that made, or doing that rather regularly, tended to make a not insubstantial difference. Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, is that a digging? That's a digging bolt, isn't it? It sure is. So this does electric, projectile, and drill damage. Huh. Nice. Whoa, it's so pretty too. Oh, I certainly wouldn't mind. I would certainly not object to such a thing. 'Cause yeah. Yeah, that's that. Ah. Oh, yeah, that sounds amazing. Let's first put this guy into that one. And then let's grab one of the less full up ones and swap some of these spells over to that. Cause that way, yeah, you're just one of those ones that's, oh, you're an always cast? Do I care? Unsure. We will see. We shall see. Do we care? We shall see. these guys with trigger. We'll flip-flop those. Yeah. Frankly, I don't need that many burning trails. Duck. Gotta love them duck. Yeah, yeah. Springs and screws. Most stock coolers aren't fancy. I see, that makes sense. Different brackets for AMD. I only have an AMD cooler. I do not have an Intel cooler. That is the case. I might have a super ancient Intel cooler, possibly. Like over 15 years old. Maybe. Big maybe, though. What happens if I put warp cast? What? This is weird. Oops. Huh. How peculiar. Eh. Very unexpected. Webby. It turned like a clock. I agree, it looks very cool. Okay. I recollect what I was doing. I was looking for homing, and there it is. What? Oh, wrong thing. Tee, that's funny. Actually, let's take off the true orbit. Whoa. So it homes towards bad guys somewhat. But not very much. So what happens? Oh, fuck! Damn it. Ah! Well, looks like we're gonna have a long... Actually, that's not true. Although I will take the heal now. Oh god, the game crashed. That's actually the first game crash I've ever had. Wow. Interesting. Like my very first Noita game crash. Give me a sec and I'll reboot. Seems like it, man. Seems like it. D. Looks like that. This is actually new to me. Should game attempt to restore the autosave? Restore. Hey, Fedor, Licorice. Welcome on in. And this is Noita. This is a every pixel is simulated roguelike. And we've just crashed the game for the first time. This has actually never happened before. It's usually a pretty stable game. You're like 2 hours of sleep type of mood. So basically, it's a roguelike. It's extremely difficult, especially at first. But once you get past the early game and the mid into the late game, it becomes more like a sandbox, where you can use spells to you basically can construct a bunch of spells on various types of wands that have certain various properties. Yeah, rogues, likes, you know, true. I mean, who doesn't like rogues and monks? and other such classes, like Paladin and Wizard. I cast Magic Missile. I smite. What can I say? I smite. But yes, this is a long-ass load time, sure is. Boy, howdy. Worst case scenario. And that's perfectly okay. I mean, and if you end up liking it, enjoying things here, then by all means, drop. Still waiting for a druid like, that's pretty good. 10 out of 10. I actually love druids. They're one of my favorite classes to play. I mean, they're a really fun class in D&D. But yes. Actually, yeah, we are 5 hours, aren't we? Damn. Oh yeah, I'm actually plenty good. My Adderall's starting to kick in, so I'm feeling pretty aight. Yeah. I ate some sourdough at the start. Ooh, that's a long time ago, boy howdy it is. That's okay. I'm not that upset about it. Whatevs. It's alright. Realistically, although yeah, there was a not insubstantial amount of stuff we did. It wasn't that much. So I'm okay with that, honestly. It's a little sad. In my heart of hearts, it's a little sad. That is about the loss of what, you know, and like 2 hour maybe? Something like that. But hey. Better than the whole run. And yeah, that's okay with me. It's whatevs. But yeah, so essentially this game is generally like, the stage we're at, we're just crafting a bunch of, like, abominations of nature. A bunch of wands that do all sorts of crazy things. Entirely for giggles. Yeah. I also love giggles. Let's see. Oh, yes! Pretty interesting looking by the point of view. Reminds me of that game, you know, the Terraria. If you like Terraria, there's a really good chance you will thoroughly enjoy Noita. Is this before I actually messed with my graphics? I'm not sure. To change the contrast somewhat. Now is that? It might be. Unsure. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it is! Man, it restored in a weird order, let me tell you. Because it's yeah. It did not, like, actually... So we had already fixed the, graphic, like, the size at that stage. How utterly strange. And just call you Licorice. Fedor is a natively name from country with hard pronounced letters, like German. Oh, whoops, I forgot to hit the apply and return. And then the, yes, continue. Very good. That's Fireball Orbit, I see. And let me see. Unequivocally Ash, say. One thing Ash hates is colonists getting confusion and eating random meals outside of their allowed food and getting food poisoning, because that's valid, actually. I totally get it. And you bet I shall call you Licorice. But yes, if you really like Terraria, so it's actually pretty different. It's every single pixel is simulated. So basically, I will illustrate in a moment by burning something. Give me a brief sec. Meteor. I'll put meteor on this wand. Cloud should be flammable. Yeah. So if I do it like this, the cloud might... No, it's not quite flammable. But yeah. Hopefully that gives you the vibe. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of alchemy in the game. But you really don't need to worry about that most of the time. It's not that relevant most of the time. So, if your CPU... Okay, my computer is actually a potato. I'll have you know. So, it runs. And I can actually help you with the TF liquid. The TF liquid. I don't know what that means. Oh, the polymorph liquid? And you may wonder, what is that thing protruding from the side of the wand? It is a tentacle. It does melee damage. And this is also a... oops, and that was polymorph. And normally, if I were earlier on in a run, that would have polymorphed me, and then I would have been turned into a random creature, and then any number of horrible things could have happened to my character, and they would have died. However, because I have certain things that protect me somewhat, that did not happen. Indeed. So polymorph doesn't actually, in all cases, instantly kill you, right? It's just that many of the time... So, like, if you get polymorphed and nothing bad is happening around you, it'll wear off after a little bit, and you will be okay. Right? It's just that most of the time there's something dangerous happening in this game, because as people like to say, every pixel is simulated to kill you. Which is true. Astolfo sway indeed. And Ugo steer. Very true. Now, what is SSJ? I do not know. But yeah. So if you like the game, it's I can pretty strongly recommend it. It goes on sale rather regularly. So you could probably get it for like a reasonable price. You do not like that things want to kill you. That makes sense. So I actually feel pretty similarly to you. RimWorld, better game. In a lot of respects, it's a better game. Like, if you want pure pound for pound, dollar to hour, like, entertainment value, RimWorld and its DLCs will provide you far more than any other game could hope to. Yeah. Dragon Ball. I know a little about Dragon Ball. I know a lot more about a lot of other animes. We are weebs here, after all. Exactly. Precisely. I love the way that it, like, sends the things flying like that. It's fantastic.
This run made me literally despair.
Smash. 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 If you like the sound, yeah, I have a little sound bot. So if you use any of those commands, you can make any of the sounds. Mm-hmm.
Spin!
Well, I mean, if anything gets out of control, I will simply reduce the volume for that sound effect. And that is how we will do it. So long as people are adequately responsible, it's fine. It's true.
You are cooked, my friend.
Yeah. So, unlike a stream like Zytio, so Zytio, God bless their heart, I don't know how they live with all of the overstimulation. Yes. In my better judgment, if something is, I need to get rid of it or turn down, that is exactly what I will do. Zytio, that is not something I think he would ever say. If you're looking for pure overstimulation of the highest order, Zytio's got you covered. XYTIO. Zytio. Water. Lovely. Okay. Let's find... So I've made an absolute mess of this area, mind you. Basically, each of those things on the ground is like there's the spells laying there, but then these things like here rotating, that is a wand. Each wand tends to come with various spells on it, and yeah. I'm sorry. Just look to the upper right, and my sensor is this. How much? 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. So actually, you counted. So 3,266 million health. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. And then this is how much money. No, that's wand mana. This is how much gold we have. 3 billion? Hell yeah. This is worse than power scaling, you say? Yes, kitty man. You demand scritches? Give me a moment while I give the kitty man scritches. The kitty demands. And you know what? I'm not. Who am I to say no to the cute little fluffy guy? 8 million gold. Hell yes. So, it was not easy to get that much health, I'll have you know. It was very difficult, actually. Barely enough to live, you know. This is poor. This is poor, you know. I mean, to be fair, it is a long ways away from infinite health. And you can get infinity health in this game. Mind you, it's not literally infinity. But, you know, it's a freaking lot. Okay. So, that's right. I had started making several. I had made a couple of wands, like the nuke orbit thing, but I wasn't that confident in like how good that thing was, so it's whatever. But let's put this guy away. Put this fella away. And yeah, because basically, and this whole like UI right here on the left, that. Oh yeah, this is concentrated mana. See? Concentrated mana. And basically it gives me... It makes it so that this bar right here recharges way the hell faster. And one of the common interactions in the game regarding, I suppose just mana in general, is that... That's right, I think that was going to be the nuke. But it's okay, I don't care that much about the... That thing's way too destructive to be useful most of the time. But yes. So... And yeah, there are nukes in this game. It's ridiculous, I'll have you know. It's just ridiculous. Now this is frankly insufficiently good to be worthwhile most of the time. And yeah, most of the time I was basically... Earlier I was just sorting through ones and then disposing of the ones I don't need. Yeah, and that's right. I think I had a storage wand in this other tab. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. That one. It is hungry. So it eats. Oh yes, it dissolves metal. Correct. Very much. So infinite can be a lot. It could be one for all I know. Oblivion took its toll, I believe it. God, I love his Astolfo dance and his Astolfo sway, it's great. It is hungry. The magic hates the machine. But yes, and how hungry? Not to eat a horse. You know, I bet you that horse jerky would taste pretty mediocre. I have no evidence. I have no experience. But I bet you it would be far too gamey to be tasty. Enough to eat a nuke indeed. You knew you couldn't trust it? Are you a machine? Depends on how you interpret it. May or may not know, but I'm indeed a machine. Just a good mystery to hold as of now, I reckon. Ha-ha! Le French. That's nonsense. So, around here, Licorice, we are extremely silly. Sounds like something a machine would say. Is very silly. Yes, we basically just goof around. We're not especially serious, except for when we are. And when we're serious, generally speaking, it's because we're discussing some type of philosophy or something. Or science. But generally speaking, we're often just goofing around, right? So if you like goofing around and having fun, and I do not speak French, my partner, Ren, does speak French, although they are not currently present at the moment. But yes. So. Actually, I'm going to leave the tentacle wand there. Now this guy. This guy. Grab this one. Okay. We are gonna... remove meteor. Meteor is unnecessary here. So what is... pawn collision? Now, that seems utterly unsuitable for Tentacle. Because Tentacle does not behave normally. Tentacle behaves strangely. It's a very weird spell. The weirdest in the game, probably. If you wish to stick around, by all means, give me a follow. Makes it easy to keep track of when I stream and whatnot. And yeah, you like my energy? Start to like this Twitch thing you decided to check just yesterday. I mean, that's totally valid. Let me tell you this, Licorice. I only started using Twitch like a year or two ago. And oh yes, indeed, Licorice. It is good for my analytics, and it helps me eventually get a bigger share of money and whatnot. And yeah, so the more followers there are, the better. Shit like that. But generally speaking, it's more to help you than it is to help me. And it'll also make a cute little sound on the stream when you follow. So I mean, if that's not motivation enough, I don't know what is. But yeah, generally, it'll help you. Mind you, the following is different than the subscribing. The following is free. The subscribing is not. Simple as that. Why did they do that? Why is it like this? I don't know. Because they like needless complexity, maybe? But then again, needless complexity is funny. It makes me laugh. I enjoy it when things are just needlessly complicated. Except when it's very inconvenient for me. Then I don't really enjoy it that much. Okay, this guy. That's right, this one. I need to move the things on that one to a different one. That is true. You do get a free subscription if you use Amazon Prime. That is true. You do get a free thing. Watch the other person you really liked, and he's Mr. Stream. Wait, Mr. Streamer, as in Mr. Samuel Streamer. Ah, no, just Mr. Streamer. I see. I mean, you're like, but he's a bit different. He actually probably don't need to. I mean, it's all good. You know, king for smaller streamers, smaller streaming people, Mr. Stream. No, it's all people who stream. That's okay. Such is life. And I am certainly not going to, what do you call it? This is funny. Look a gift viewer in the mouth. That'd be rude. That's so silly. That's so stupid. Oh, God. Some of the time, I come up with these fucking ridiculous-ass phrases, but I'm here for it. It's pretty good. Okay, now let's find a replacement of Van for this one. This one has 10 slots, so anything with more than that is good. That's for the other bit. I mean, that's too much, honestly, for this extremely simple-ass build. That's a trash one. Why am I holding on to that? I don't know. It's got okay mana capacity, but that's all it has. So goodbye. I like telling people because I didn't know for a year. And the 12 subs I could have given to a small streamer and made that different. That is very true because yeah, it is like I do get like something like $20 for like, or I think it's like it's something between like $2 and $5 per subscription. Or so, fuck, I don't remember. It's approximately $4 to $5 that you're giving a streamer at minimum per subscription thing-ish. Yeah. And you just connect with people on this because apparently you lack that. And that's okay. Your path through life makes more difference than you ever met. True that. And you know, it's totally valid because, like, connecting with people is intrinsically quite difficult. I I'm not gonna judge you for such a thing. C'est la vie. That's just how it be. C'est la vie, that's just how it be. Do, 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 do. C'est la vie, that's just how it be. Do, 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 do. Now, this would be a fascinating wand to test out things for, damn it. Words. Ping Pong Lumi with True Orbit. There we go. Because it's got the increased lifetime, which will make all Ping Pong Lumi things more effective, last longer, and more dangerous, and also prettier. Who doesn't love all of those things? 82 cents a sub, and 93 cents a bit. Interesting. Fascinating. Or 382 a sub. I see. And you couldn't know if you tried. That's totally valid. Totally understandable. And don't you worry about it. That's okay. I'm just glad you're here. Because, you know, here with the hamperchamp stream and the hamperchamp whatnot things, we chill. And we just glad to have you. Yeah. And that's also true. As affiliate, it does differ. There you go. Hey, hey. It's true. 'Tis only fair. And now you get the lizard. Lizard. Lizard, lizard. 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 And you get the cute little dancing. Little dance from the guy. But yes. The main benefit you get in my eyes as like subscribing to like any given channel has always been the emotes. For example, you get such cute little emotes as like these. Yes. Very good. And fun fact, one of the reasons I like started using Twitch in the first place was straight up because I have clicked somewhere I should not have. There we go, I have fixed it. I will explain in a moment what the creature is. And because it's a slug cat. But yeah. I started using Twitch because I enjoyed Dunker Slam's emotes. Same is true of Ren, a partner, right? We only started using because of the thing, the Twitch, right? Because it had cute-ass emotes. And that's valid that you prefer words, right? A slug cat. Do not be the salt. Don't you do it. Fair, yeah. And if you're interested in the game that the creature is from, it's an exceedingly difficult game that, indeed, everything wants to kill you in, and it is called Rain World. I actually would recommend, rather than playing it, you just watch a lore video about it. I don't know. Is StreamerBot having issues? Give me a moment. Okay, so OBS crashed again, but it did that crash thing, right? Where it's not actually crashed, right? Where it's still working, but... So frankly, I'm gonna leave it alone. I would like to legitimately see how long until it properly crashes, right? And I actually, I actually, in large part, strongly agree with your sentiment, Likorith. That, you know, you don't like death in general. And if you're connected to it one way or another, difficult games are only as good as they give you rewards for your difficulty in an equal portion. And generally, I agree. Because in my view, a game should be for fun. And if the game is not that fun, I'm not sure it's doing its job. Right? Yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking, right? And it'll be fine until I dismiss the error. I'm like, why the fuck? What is with this? I don't understand. Why is it like this? And I agree with you. It is fun to watch. Now, part of why I really like Noita in particular is because it's got the fact, like, it's basically 3 separate games packed into one in a lot of ways. And it does. It looks really beautiful. Right? It's like a roguelike game packed in. Okay, so like we've got 2 here. So this one's a reverse mana charge, meaning that it gets mana back faster than its mana maximum. And this is the mana maximum here. Yeah. I'm going to use this one, I think. Yes. So we're just going to switch everything from that one to this one. Yeah. But yes. So basically... Well, actually, let's do this. Yeah, like that. So... You're such a bad sucker for something fun. I totally get it. Then you're going to love the wand we were building a bit ago, that I'm going to build again here in a sec. That does a whole bunch of ridiculous crap, and it makes like a very pretty circle around the character. It's gorgeous. And not when it is overwhelming. More of quality over quantity. And I too love to love. Who does not, truly? I mean, I know a few people, but hey. Let us not speak of them. For I think not that they deserve it. Okay. Explosive. Projectile. Le explosive. Projectile. And... Actually, here's a thought. Add trigger. Add trigger. Homing. Accelerated homing. Explosive projectile. So basically the add trigger here is a mechanism that can reduce the mana cost to 0. So everything becomes 10. So this now I'm reducing about 200 mana cost to 10. 'Tis a very strong method. Put this one here. This is the second spell that's getting cast. This shall be the third. I shall scooch this and scooch that. So now we have enough room to add one more modifier should I so desire. That was a fun little rhyme. And this wand is trash. And so it can go. And I also agree with you, Isunadire. I really like that there are still mysteries in the game that an entire net community can't solve, even with digging through the game code. And I agree with you. But yes, I am of the opinion that a lot of people like roguelike games because their life is comfy. And their relationship with stress and death are distant, right? It's kind of the way that people can only enjoy a gladiatorial arena when they are far away from violence and death, right? A diameter symbol. Where? 10th from the 3rd row. Three. This one? Ah, changing the spells. I see, I see. I got you. So this thing has 24, so it's right in the middle. Are we looking at this guy? Or this guy? Holy Lance? Oh, it was Vacuum Bounce. Oh. Or Nala. Or do you speak of Plasma Beam Enhancer? Yes. Oh, this one? Yeah. Very much so. Oh, okay, so let me see. One moment. Do 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 do. Go and give me an Awu real quick. Oh, Nala? Yeah. I'll tell you about Nala in just a sec. Let's try a little Awu here. I see. Shit. Well, for the time being, we're gonna do this. We are going to turn that on. That will give us the sounds back. But it is what we must do for the time being until I reboot OBS. I mean, I love geometry. So don't admit, I'm not going to complain about that. Now let's fire off the wand and see how it goes. It explodes. However, divide by 3 is a little too much. I must get a divide by 2. Why must it be like this? Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Divide by 2. And now, there will be an equivalent of 3 of these, adding 15 base damage. Excellent. Now, I guess there's some other things I could do here, but I don't think I really need to. Yeah, this is the one. Let's go into a more open space here. Okay. I think I need to get rid of Fireball Orbit. I think it's causing more problems than it's worth. Why so much Castaway? Come on. Divide by 2 really too much for you? Yeah, I guess so. This is a fireball wand, but, you know, I'm not sure I like it that much. I'm not even sure it's worth the linear arc. That spell is rare. Well, actually, what if I use blood magic? Yep, warm blood lets you see in the dark. That's true. Oh yeah, so basically, you are silenced no more. Strong feeling that this game having something from programming. Oh yeah, in the line items to make a certain synergy or does not lack thereof, so to speak. Oh yeah, so basically, this game attracts a lot of programmers. In fact, most people that play this game, yeah, most people play this game, programmers, or somehow involved with programming. It's just how it be. That's right. I was also going to. I also wanted to put Myriad Spell in there. And I was also going to get rid of something else in here. What was it? The deer koi. And I will do experiments with the rock later. Last spell in the wand. Okay. Good stuff. They tried to silence us. With our combined might, the proletariat we pushed through and regained their voice. Hehehe. Oh yeah, it makes no sense why Warm Blood lets you see in the dark. It's really strange. But yeah, so there, and I like the pun you made, Likorith. Honestly, I think you're gonna get along real well here. Because you make silly puns. We make a lot of silly puns here. And I love them all. They're all great. Oy vey. It would appear as though I am out of water. I might have one more water bottle. Let me check. Yeah, it's looking kind of Isuna dire. Yeah. I'm gonna need to fill some water bottles here in a moment. Okay. Ugu, comrades, indeed, Ugu. You hear the sound of a female ringing in your ears, and you no longer crave violence. That's fair. Or crave it more. You're not sure. Who could say? Mother, I crave violence. Well, honestly, something that always calms me down is this one. And I am glad that you enjoy the prize. The praise. The prize of the praise. An appraisal. The prize of the appraisal. Actually, here's a question. With blood magic, can it handle the divide by 2 now? Please. No, of course not. Of course not. Is the wand trash? Maybe it's just that the wand is trash. I think it's actually just that the wand is trash. In that particular aspect. Oh well. Eh. Oh well. I'm gonna move this guy, put this one here. Flip-flop that, and then put them all into place of petrify. Yeah, we all good now. Now, this guy, I gotta put him away. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put this away for now. I do not need this right now. Isuna was an item in Final Fantasy 1-2 that cures all status effects, and you always thought the world was in dire need of something like that, so the name was born. Isuna Dire. I love that. That's actually really great. What calms you down? Nothing. You just take time and it dies out. The rage, the hatred, wrath is a sin, they say, but you will relish it all if it takes to achieve your goals. Getting sidetracked. Seen a post on YouTube not so long ago about sins. Was it good? May I interest you in a revolution? I mean, I'm here for it. Hey, I mean, I'll tell you what. While I go to fill some water bottles, I'm gonna go play some music, and I'll be back. By all means, continue using the sounds. Continue pressing the buttons. And continue chit-chatting. Also true, Schlifu. Also true. Today, I am in the mood for Ren's songs. So we shall be playing some of them. How is the sound? Is it too loud? Could it stand to be turned down? I'd like to figure that out before I step away. I see. Could stand to get turned down just a smidge. There we go. It's fine, you say? Perfect. Yeah, I've turned it down a smidge. We'll see if it's too quiet now. By all means, if you wish to do so, I've got no problem with that. If you're interested in this particular or this music, I will copy. Oh wait, I can't share easily from that. I'll do it later. Wait, did I make the one that was in music? Well, that's one of the. That's my music. That's not. Oh well, it's fine. I'll figure it out later. I need water, so I'm gonna get up and fill water bottles. I'll be back in a short bit. Ah shit. Part of me wants that. I'll run the 1 minute ad later. I don't give a shit. I'll do I also took one look at a croissant, like bacon sandwich that I got from the food pantry. I took one look at it, and I knew in my heart of hearts I had to have it. But I would have to eat it. And so I put it in the microwave. It'll be done in about 1 minute. So I have that to look forward to. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be great. I hope you all also love this part of this song.
The father
Oh,
and the son
shit.
had chicken McNuggets.
Hey, Nuka, welcome on in! You've just caught me as I've just gotten back from a brief little break. Yes. Indeed, welcome on in! I'm so glad to have you guys. Those of oh, hey there, Tesla. And hey there, Tentacle. It's great to see you. I'm so glad to see you guys. Oh gosh, I suppose that assuredly means that I will need to watch the VODs. Because, you know, the watch streak and whatnot. But also, I wonder what you were doing and how much fun it was. But thank you so much for the raid. I need to give you a shout out. Haha, I know how to do these things. I remember. I'm not forgetting to do it for like ever this time. And you also like came in at like the best time for the songs. No, we're doing a shout out. Shout out. More comrades indeed. Shout out. Yeah! I did it right! Woohoo! Yeah! Good stuff. And I am pleased. But yeah! I did it right. But yeah, right now we were just discussing. Actually, I was about to say why part of why I love this particular song so much. And it's because it's, Ren, my partner, wrote it. And they said that this particular song was an expression of the sound of... Like, yeah, it's part of their near-death experiences, and what they, like, the whole of them as a spirit, and myself. The whole of me is a spirit. What we sound like when we do things together. And I just think that's beautiful. Good to know about it needing to go lower. Thank you. And right, normally the everything about the music would normally I usually play the music while I have the game going and other things. And the sound's acting up a little bit because OBS is supposedly has supposedly crashed. And yet and indeed, I would say that's a great description. And I will be certain to relay that to Ren. They're gonna be so happy. Oh, well, speak the devil. Except Ren's no devil. They're just a cutie. They're just a big old cutie. But yes. As soon as this song ends, I will probably turn the music on to avoid overstimulation of myself and the audience. But yeah. And we've been working on a whole bunch of delightful wand builds today. And in fact, I say we finished building out one that before the game crashed, I was in fact working on. Because it's a beauty. Let me tell you, it's gonna be a good one. I think you all will absolutely love it. It's going to, in fact, look extremely beautiful. There we go. That's a ping pong pad. Utterly essential for the build. Get rid of this guy. Grab this guy. And were there any others amongst her? Yes, the orbiting arc. What each of these is doing is altering the path of the spell itself and like what it's doing. Do I need this? I do not. I'm gonna toss it. Yes. And then we're gonna put this one away. And then let's see. We want that's the one. That's the one we were looking for. This one's so nice. Yeah. But yes. So. Electricity. Now, we also are going to want to test this phasing arc out later for some absolute nonsense. This nonsense will be profound, I assure you. And if you like nonsense, then you will indeed enjoy it here. So, I'll also introduce myself. I am hamperchamp. I am an eldritch slime, achieving world domination, one stream at a time. And here we are. We want 3 luminous drills. And you may wonder, how am I doing such a thing? I mean, wouldn't you like to know? I mean, if you stick around, then you may in fact find a way to stop me before it's too late. Here we are. Scooch. And move this guy down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And modifiers. So, this is what it looks like initially. It's not that impressive. But it is doing interesting things. And also burrowing out space. And also making electrical things as it burrows out more space, you see. However, world domination indeed. You see, my world domination will occur when the world has achieved peak squishiness. When the world is sufficiently squishy. When I've achieved over 9,000 squish power. Then the world will be slightly squishier. And I will have finally achieved my true aim. And my eldritch might and takeover of the world will be complete. The world will be slightly squishier. And otherwise, everything will be exactly the same. As far as you can see. There you go. I think I nailed that villain laugh perfectly. Oh god, that's stupid. I mean, who could say? Who could say? Does it contribute to my grand power? Possibly. Possibly. It may be the case. It may be. But yes. Now, the other thing I need is true orbit. You may wonder, what the fuck is that? And I will show you. I will indeed demonstrate. True orbit alters the path of a projectile to orbit around the caster. And boy howdy, does it do some strange things. There it is. Found it. Lovely. Actually, what does it do if I do it like that? Interesting. Wrong one. Let's see. How does it do? Ooh. That's so pretty. It's also making the game lag. Too much. I'm killing that off. I'm getting rid of the electricity so we can actually get a better look at that. Here we are. Isn't it Pwibby? I love it. It is. The first one, yes. Ring of Eternal FPS Devourer. No doubt about it, right? No doubt. Now, the other thing I need to find is right here. Heavy Shot. It makes it a prettier color. Now, what's really neat about this is that it also... I just gone up on control. Okay, now you control the power. It's true. Yes, I love it. It's so good. It's so pretty. And that is but one application, you see. Now, if, for example... Actually, here's an unhinged idea. Let's try it. That's an awful lot of plasma. Oh god. So in most games, for most of the game, until you get to this stage of the game, had you just cast a wand like that, it would have killed you. You'd just be dead. Eye of Sauron, indeed. Yes. Absolutely. So, here's... Okay, yes and no. One of the issues with Matter Eater is that it basically, it eats through the... It needs a frame or two to interact with the pixels around it. Well, that's just me. Matter Eater, that's just me. That's pretty good. Quite fitting for elderly slime creature. In case for the world domination. Hey, just because I am over 188 septillion years old doesn't mean I'm elderly. I am in the springtime of my youth. I am a spring chicken, I tell you. Mm-hmm. Tasty food. Mm-hmm. But yes. And if anybody here is enjoying this type of nonsense, please do drop a follow. And you will be notified whenever my inexorable march towards world domination continues. I.e., that I go live. What happens if I do phasing arc? That honestly affects it way less than I expected. Meaning, I have no choice but to remove this and find out. Whoa, that is weird! That is really fascinating, though. Whoa. Actually, what happens... So, actually, what if I spin it more slowly? Yeah, little kitty man? Does the kitty man want me to make him a little spot? Or do you just want a mouse so the world knows? That one? That's okay, Mr. Kitty Man. You get Mao. Whoa, now that's interesting. It's got the... Oh, it's like it's almost got cat ears. It's a little cat ear. Oh, it's got a little kitty cat. But what angles? I need to figure out what angle the little cat ears appear at. Yeah, I am not at all sure. Let's kill off the projectiles. It does look a lot like a heart. Or a butt. Yes, possible too. Hi, Mr. Kitty Man! Too old to live, too young to be legal looking. What? Oh, I see. Type of girl they put in animes. Hi, Mr. Man. Did you want to come up, you little snug buddy? Come here. Come here. I made a little spot for you. Honestly, I could get into a discussion. Okay, so pointing it straight down. Oh, I get it. It changes based on which way I'm pointing at the time because it's projectile repulsion. I now understand. So if I do it like that, no, I need to go like this. No, not quite. Let's increase the density of projectiles. Wow. What if I increase the density further? Whoa. This is a lot more Eye of Sauron vibes. But what if I ratchet that up even further? And the world wept. Mm-hmm. Fascinating. Now I'm going to turn the worm blood into concentrated mana. Why, you may ask? So I can drink more concentrated mana. Because, you know, it helps. But yeah. The problem with your senses banter is the lack of sleep and oblivion of the game. You're just watching things happen. Absolutely no clue why or how. What about wedding rings? I'm afraid I'm going to be engaged forever, because such is the fate of disabled people in the United States of America. Yes. Ren is my fiancé. Indeed. Such is how it be. Yes, you heard me correctly. I am engaged to Ren, and disabled people in the United States, functionally speaking, are not allowed to get married. Ren? They're my partner. My fiance. If it's an issue, I mean, feel free to continue your flirtations if you wish, because we're certainly not opposed to polyamory, either of us. Neither of us are the jealous types. Hmm? Oh, yeah, sure. But yeah. The reason these things are happening, functionally speaking, is that Luminous Drill, with all other factors removed, is a very short little, like, lightsaber-esque length line that cuts through stuff. And it just cycles very quickly. Right? But when you add Ping Pong Path to it, it increases the projectile's lifetime. Additionally, it makes it curve a bunch, right? And that's what gives it its characteristic appearance of Ping Pong Lumi. Right? And so only because we added True Orbit is any of this shit going so strangely. Observe. Because now it's going a lot more of a normal sort of like fucked up. Because we have Orbiting Arc, which it orbits the point of origin. So if we remove that, we now only have these three rather simple ones. But me moving it around might make it a bit too difficult to discern really what's going on here. So, we'll slow it down. What's really happening is that the Slithering Path and the Ping Pong Arc are causing it to, slither and ping pong. And let's see what happens if we remove Phasing Arc. Last one. It makes it... Really, it's not a big difference, but it makes it so it's occupying a much smaller space, right? Because rather than it going Badump, skip to another spot, then badump. Right? Instead of that, now it's just slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, the worm blood? Oh yes, I didn't really explain this yet. So, worm blood. Normally, this isn't gonna happen, right? But there is a phenomenon in this game called fungal shifting. When your character has a bunch of, like, psychedelic fungus in the game, what happens is one material becomes another. Right? Who's the worm? Why does he have blood? I don't know. Ask that one kid from Synecdoche, New York, who's saying, I don't want to have blood. Ask them why they have blood. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they have the answers. Who knows? Who could say? I didn't like Synecdoche, New York, frankly, the movie. It was aight, but I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad while I eat a bunch of food real fast. So good. So tasty. That is so tasty. Huh. I see that the upwards larpa does jack shit. Good to know. Ah yes, spiral arc. I wanted to see what would occur with more than one. And no slithering path. Let's give it a try. Huh. Beautiful. Now, what if I do that? Whoa. That's a lot of electric arcing. That's for damn sure. Now, what happens if I do one singular clockwise rotation? Fascinating. Now, what if I start it facing downwards? Interesting. TBOI? What that? Who is Jack? And why does he have shit? Indeed a good food. I mean, it's a good pro tip, and I have not choked just yet, so that's good. I had a great idea about the pro tip for just getting rid of an electron from Mercury and get gold. Well, I'm not sure if that's how it works, isn't it? The whole atomic weight needs to differ, so don't you need to get rid of an electron and a proton and a neutron? Fuck. All of my blood has gone to my stomach, I'm afraid. The Binding of Isaac. Yes, yes, yes. Realistically, like, Licorice, if you like The Binding of Isaac, there's a pretty huge overlap between Binding of Isaac fans and Noita fans. Now, let's find some increased lifetimes. Actually, let's try more than one heavy shot. Because there's a very good chance that 2 heavy shots, oops, bah, that's funny, will restrain this build's, I guess, range quite a lot. Wow. I forgot that I still had the electricity. Somewhat. What about 3 heavy shots? Wow. Oh, actually, I like the way that was looking. Interesting. Fascinating. What about 4 heavy shots? I see that they don't seem to negatively impact its range or anything else. That's shocking. I'm here for it, though. Do not worry about it. Trust. Who, Zeus went mad? I mean, Zeus was always... He was always a sexual assaulting madman who never gave a shit about anybody else but himself. Yeah, fuck Zeus. He's the worst. Except don't fuck Zeus. He's the worst. Kratos was right. I agree. Okay. Interesting. You know, we're gonna go down briefly. We're gonna go on a brief little adventure downwards to find, really just to look in the other holy mountains, which are like, think of them as like the spaces between levels. Yeah. They are the spaces between levels, and they have various bonuses. It is also very interesting that the heal worked just fine in this mountain, even though the heal seemed to have crashed the game in the other one. Weird. And real quick, we're just gonna grab this stuff. Grab the chainsaws. Grab the light. Yeah, I'm fine with just that. Ooh, always cast ping pong. But the wand is trash. Huh. Why it gotta be like that? Don't like. Well, I did want to test something with high mana, low capacity. So is this just one wand? I need to check. your currently held wand. Okay. I wanted to try and test out. Well, first, let's put this guy up in the ceiling. For just a sec. We'll yoink out a different wand. Okay. I want something that can really afford the loss of capacity. Yeah. Well, let's try this one. Because this one can certainly... I want to know how drastic the loss is. What is its... How many slots it currently got? 7. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. But I guess... Well, yeah, shit. That is a bit of a problem. Not a huge one. It just means we're going to do catastrophic amounts of damage now. Who am I into in general? A lot of different type of people. It's a complicated question to answer. Kindness above all other things. I see, so it cuts everything in half. But it doubles the other things. Fuck. Okay, so there are some ones that can really... could probably go kind of hard with that. But... usually that's Tash. It's just Tash. Well, that's right. You pick up the other one. Bien. C'est la vie. Nice thing about kindness. It's something a person can always change. Yeah, as I thought, catastrophic damage. But yes, just so you guys can see what exactly this is going to be doing. Oops. Let's exit this out. Good stuff. Exactly. In my eyes, selfishness is not inherently bad. Right? It's just one of them things. Interessant. There we go. Because all people require selfishness to live. As long as it is tempered by other things, 'tis fine. In fact, selfishness is perfectly healthy. Frequently, people who lack boundaries lack them because Well, they were not. There are many reasons. Some of them can be like they were not allowed to like sufficiently individuate as a person. That's one thing. Another is that, you know, maybe they just don't. Maybe they were never quite allowed to be as selfish as they ought to be allowed to have been. Ought to have been allowed to be. There we go. That's another case. There's many different situations that can happen. But such is often just how it be. Fascinating. Now, mighty laggy zone, huh? Well, go be getting computer upgrades soon. Yeah, that was catastrophic damage, alright. Well, I suppose that means the types of tests we're gonna have to do are gonna be a bit different now. C'est la vie. Then again, I suppose we could do the parallel work. No, I don't care about it that much. I think I would rather just spend. Okay, actually, yeah. Let's see. Can I get satiation from drinking whiskey? Actually, you can't really straight drink liquids like that. So maybe it's going to have to be worm blood instead. But that's fine. There is certainly plenty of worm blood. Oh, heart. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oops. Button. So quibby. Ooh, I like that 45-degree angle. So nice. Oh, it never occurred to me. With linear arc, I can try out a bunch of things with 45 and like 90-degree angle things. Oh, it's so quibby. It can be so nice. Well, to be fair, altruism is a thing, right? It is merely rare. That's all. And that's okay. Altruism does not need to be common. Because in a good society, a healthy, functional, and, in my eyes, well-constructed society would incentivize being altruistic to the point where it would be irrelevant whether or not a person had a shred of altruism in their heart. And it is a fault of society that we do not. Because, to me, it is irrelevant whether people have altruism in their heart. It matters what they do. And yeah. Well, again, not always. It can be. It's usually only destructive for oneself, specifically because society is as it is. Inherently, it is not destructive. Self-destructive, rather. It can be, but it isn't intrinsically. Let's see. Well, since we're already going to have heinously catastrophic damage, critical plus. We'll just make it worse. Oh yeah, you can ask personal questions. That's fine. I might not answer them if I don't feel like it. Be aware of that. Depending on if they're like pointed, cruel, sarcastic, etc., I might snap back with a certain amount of like what's the word? Vitriol, possibly. Who could say? If you catch me in a bad mood, I might even be kind of mean and cruel about it myself. I try not to be, but that might happen. I probably won't today, because I'm feeling fine. But, you know, like I said, I'm in a remarkably small amount of pain, relative to the average. So I am nicer than usual. But, yeah. In general, personal questions, fine. No real issues. Let's see. Oh. Extra wand capacity, the exact thing we wanted. Yeah! I'm so fucking here for this shit. Okay, now I must select the very best of the wands to have improved. Hi, Mr. Fizzle Whipper.
Who's a good well kitty man? That's me, Mr. Man. Who's my fluffable, puffable mitten man? As of you.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. And I understand in terms of the, yeah. In my eyes, true and veritable altruism, that when it is sacrificing self-interest past a certain point, it stops being altruism after a point. Especially when it sacrifices enough of the individual's well-being that it wraps back around into harming other people. Yeah. Whether or not that was the case for you, I can't say. I'm not you. I wouldn't know. I have no means of making that determination. Hi there, little fluffy kitty. Who's a good will fluffin'? That's you, little Mr. Wuppin? Who's a fluffy guy? That's you. But yeah. Ooh, that's complicated. Well, that's not actually quite true. Altruism is a part of human nature, provably so. Some people simply wish to help because they, A, don't like to see other people suffer. So from that perspective, if you want to look at it this way, it is the removal of an aversive stimulus from a behaviorist point of view. However, I would argue that only applies in very specific situations, right? But additionally, there's another motive that's basically always there. And that is that if a person is suffering, right? Oh yeah, and it's a removal of an aversive stimulus because of mirror neurons. Mirror neurons are a thing that activate when you see other people in pain and suffering. Yeah. And it makes it so that you find it unpleasant. Simple as that. Yeah. However, that is, of course, only one part of the issue. One part of the puzzle. Because, of course, a different type of altruism is still intrinsic to human beings. That when a person wishes, like, when I visited New York City one time, the one time actually I ever visited New York, I was a very young child. Maybe I visited it twice, but I was on the subway, and I had a total of 20 United States dollars. Hey, 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 Dog Fox. Please share your run progress. I would love to hear about it, frankly. Because it's always good shit. It's always awesome. Let's take a peek. Take a little look-see-loo. Is that I see you got a halo. Is that... You don't have a crown. But you're in a parallel world. And you got a wand of multitudes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 30... Oh, the 33 orbs? Holy shit. That's incredible. That's amazing. So, and you gotta head out, Schlifu. I hope I got to say goodbye. Have a nice day. Toodaloo. I will get to the how I'm disabled in a moment. But essentially, think of altruism more so along the lines of... So when I was in New York as a child, I had $20 total. That was all the money I knew of, and I had. And I saw people who gave like pennies and nickels to this homeless person who was clearly having a very bad time. Right? And I saw that they were really struggling, and so I gave him a quarter. Right? And when you do the maths, that was a very significant and generous thing that I did as a very young little child. I didn't have anything to gain. In that moment, I did it because it felt good. It made me feel good about myself, right? I was like a 4 or 5-year-old child. Such is how it is, right? Nothing exceptional about that. However, later down the line in a life, pro-social behavior is very different, right? When a person engages in various kinds of... Oh wait, how much polyimmunity you got? Holy shit! 22,000. 372 seconds. That is so fucking much, man. That is so fucking much. I mean, I'm Omega impressed. You go. That's incredible. You go. That's just awesome as fuck, dude. That's so... Hell yeah. But yeah. So, on the one... one type of altruism is the kind, like we've talked about, it feels good to be good. However, other types of altruism involve the desire to reduce suffering in a more global and total manner. This type of altruism is less common. In many regards, not something you see very often. Get vaporized. And in many respects, it's something that most people will likely never genuinely encounter, right? Where a person is truly willing to, like, do something for the greater good in a lot of situations, right? And this type of altruism is bred primarily from ideological commitment. And this type is not common. Now, this ideological commitment is only, like, truly altruism. And mind you, this is so fucking deep into baseball. I'm sharing a very interesting story. Really, I'm glad you like that. So, the type of altruism based in an ideological way, it is only truly altruism in the case where your ideological orientation is based and thoroughly interlaced with your moral system and your ideological understanding of the universe. Right? Now, altruism, from one angle, from my perspective, I truly believe in my heart of hearts that reducibly altruism is an irrelevant and, like, it is a perceptible thing. But at the end of the day, whether it is for selfish reasons or whether it is a altruism that truly is solely for the other person's benefit and neither at your expense nor at anybody else's, this type of altruism is, again, it's so rare that it's perhaps utterly irrelevant. Right? So, yeah. However, in my eyes, nearly every single type of altruism is going to be one where you basically are selfish in some respect and are just ignorant of it. Right? You don't understand how it's benefiting you. However, I don't actually think that the intrinsic selfishness in any way, shape, or form detracts from its value, right? To me, selfish altruism is exactly the same as unselfish altruism, right? If you help somebody, you have helped somebody. That is all. There is nothing else to be said, nothing further to be analyzed. That is the end of it. Somebody was helped. End of story. Right? To me, that's enough. Right? Some other people say that, like, that's not enough, etc., etc. I say it's fine. That's good enough for me. Right? And I certainly think I'm right. But other people will insist all day that altruism exists. And I would say that if altruism exists, a part of it is ignorance. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being ignorant. In fact, if there is something that is true here, it is, in my stream, I say that nobody is to be called stupid under any circumstances if the reason that they are saying what they're saying is ignorance. Do you need to necessarily explain everything? No. But just don't be calling them stupid. That's just how it is. Extra wand capacity. Pretty alright. Not what I expected. That's okay. This one got the most. Well, these two tied. We both got 2. But that's okay. This one getting an extra is pretty impactful, actually. So we'll just scooch everything over 1. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Well, fundamentally, I would say that being selfish. Oh, wait a minute. Ping pong path. Chain bolt. What does it do? I wanted to find that out earlier. Let's find out. Oops. Oops. And let's scooch. And scooch. And scooch. Scooch. Very good. Well, actually, there we go. This way, I can add bubbly bounce when I feel like it. Guys, has it been 45 minutes since I finished eating? I think it's been at least 25 minutes. But I know not if it has been longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip-flop. Tee-hee. Horizontal path, gimme. Gimme. Let's put this up here. Out of the way. What do you have? How many slots? Well, this one has 24. I'll grab it, and I will empty this so that we can have a whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of stuff. Very nice. Very good. Lovely. $16. Let me see about a timer. I know for a fact it has been at least 18 minutes. Because my internal timer says so. "26 minutes is what I will set my timer for. When my timer goes off, I must take my medicine. It is important. Do not let me just turn off my damned alarm. Do not let me do this. If I do this, I'm a fool, and I will be in terrible pain." Yes. So, back to the things. So, we do be say the same thing, yes. Now, I think there is more to it in regards to the best is all of this can ask of you, because complicated. So, I would argue that all people, whether they know it or not, behave selfishly, and that there is no issue with this most of the time. That's a pretty solid reverse mana charge wand if it didn't have such low capacity. But it has trash capacity, so no thanks. Let's see. Light shot? Ooh, yes please. Alrighty. Light shot, thank you. 690, 216, not good enough. Same deal there, not quite good enough. Not good enough, not good enough. Good enough. Not good enough. Shame. Oh well. Wait, are those orbs with timer? No, they were trigger. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Oh yeah, I'm not so disagreeing, yeah. That said, Ren argues that altruism does exist. And that it exists in the hearts of the unjaded, the untarnished, those who have avoided horrific suffering in their life. I'm inclined to agree. In this way, altruism does really exist. Tomorrow will be a difficult day, you say? I am very sorry to hear that. That is not very good. Pat, pat, comfort. I would actually disagree. I believe it to be qualitatively and quantitatively different. If we look at this particular exception of the unblemished and the untarnished of people, you would lean in that pat, comfort. Let the wind carry away your troubles. Very good. So this one, go here. Boink. Grab it again. Now, this is what ping pong path is like most of the time. Just a line like that. With horizontal path, it'd be even more line. See? It is exactly a line. Tee. But with ping pong path, actually, what does it do with... Whoa, it goes so long. However, if I point up, it still become line. That is the price you pay with horizontal path, I'm afraid. Although I would like to see what it does with chain bolt. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Okay. Lovely. Okay. I don't think there's one more. Thingamajig. Holy mountain, there we go. So how much is this increasing satiation? Okay. It's going up alright. Okay. Lovely. Okay, what's that? Was there anything here? Nope. Oh no. The winds just take them away, you see. That's just how it be. Not everybody can carry the weight of the world by themselves anyway. So even if they were taken to somebody else, c'est la vie. Well, yes. And that's good to know. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, with Eat Your Vegetables, things seem to just explode. With a gentle tap. Yep. This is precisely why I was avoiding grabbing it for so long. 'Cause it's a bit too strong. It's okay though, like, no big trouble. I am certainly not especially upset about it. It's a little unfortunate, but hey, what you gonna do? Actually, here's an interesting point. Well, this. If I dig this. Oh, it's got so much recoil that it is. It's interesting, actually. Let's just drink all of this. Okay. No satiation effect. Good to know. What about worm pheromone? No effect. Weird. What about? Well, I could do that, but I don't need to. I could try to eat the... I'm not... Can you eat out of a thing like that? I don't know. Well, I suppose in a minute I will just have the character eat a bunch of mud or something. Or dirt. Very good. Damn! Just blasting through everything. Gotta love it. But yeah. Indeed. It was a great pleasure meeting you. Have a good old sleeps. I hope you have a good old night. And you got. You betcha. Ask me another time how it is that I became disabled and the nature of my disability. I'll tell you later. It's a whole ass thing. Good stuff. Okay. Let's destroy that so I don't have to worry about it teleporting me. Good stuff. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Maravilhoso. Oh, really? Is it not increasing the satiation no more? Guess we'll have to do slime then. But that's fine. Let's cast a slime mist. Let's find one first. Ah, shit. I think I left the other ones up in the ceiling. Did I? I think I did. Fuckaroo. That's okay, though. That is exactly, precisely why I dug the way I dug. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad real quick. Well, I crashed the game again. Probably because I was incautiously teleporting. Fuck. I ought to be more careful about that. Actually, I wonder, will I have ungrabbed eat your vegetables yet? That could be a thing. If so, I am thrilled. There we are. Well, wait a minute. Damn it, no, I do. Ah, fuck, that's a shame. Oh well. C'est la vie. What you gonna do about it? Oh well. Okay. Okay. Now. Good stuff. Now we just grab those wands that I had a bit earlier. This guy. This guy. Okay. Also, this guy would be fine. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, the real question is, do I need this fella? Here's what I'll do. I will put one of you heavy shots onto this guy. Since you are a traditional ping pong Lumi. Oh, I get a sustainable one too. Damn. Good shit. Okay. This guy. Wait, there's a question. Did I fetch all the things off these wands yet? No. Okay. Very good. Grab this one. Good. Grab you. Yoink this recoil damper. And frankly, put it over there. Grab the horizontal path. Grab this. That's right, no, this is not recoil damper. This is recoil damper. Actually, here's a thought. Drink the acceleradium. And then fill it up with toxic sludge. No, it does not give me satiation. Fascinating. Interesting. Looking like it's probably gonna need to be slime. That's okay. Okay. Very good. Medicine. Okay, yes, very good. Lovely. Water. Well, since we're actually coming up on 7 hours, I'm thinking I'm gonna raid Nuka. Not Nuka. NECA. There we are. Yeah. That's right. We gonna raid. Neha. Nehao? Hua. Nehao. Excellent. Alrighty. So I want to thank everybody. Meat Stand, much appreciated. I'm always glad to have you. And I hope that you have a lovely evening and a great day. Yeah. Toodaloo. That's right. I gotta hit the enter button. Yippee! Oh, we can't forget. Trobio. Because Trobio will always be here. Lovely. Alrighty.
Let's go to space. Let's go to space.
We will be going to space.
Let's go under the sea.
And under the sea.
For that
Over
special.
with Nehawa. Yeah. Squish power, indeed. It's true. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the raid now button. I appreciate it, everybody. And I just hope y'all have a nice and lovely evening. Yeah. Toodaloo.